Oh, welcome in. Happy new week. Or happy, birth... Oh, no, that's not... Okay, no, the birthday week is only really a thing for me. Happy start of Halo week? Happy this is the week I announce who fights in Brawl or Nothing? There's a lot of stuff going on this week, I guess. Starting with, beating week 2 in this game. And I just, like, earlier this morning realized that it's... Every in-game every week has taken me, every day and every week has taken me about one stream. Or in the case of that 6-hour stream I did like last week, I was able to do 2 days in a stream. So really, I've been completing this about like a week every month. Since this is well, I'm gonna start week 3 next week, and that's the final week in game. But that's the last week of January, so I should be beating this in February. But I've got after this, about 7 more streams of it, because of how I've been just pacing things out. Unless one of the days in week 3 is just really short or really long. Anyway. Wait, actually, let me see what this does. Okay, homing rocket. Psychic shotgun. I kind of like the well, that does a little less damage, but I kind of like the psychic shotgun. So there's some real lengthy days in week 3. Ah, okay, gotcha. So this might take longer than 7 days to beat. Also, hi, Sleepless. Hope your week is, well, hope your Monday was as good as a Monday can be. Robot says, like I said, game is back heavy. Hiya, Robot. No. Well, I guess one of the good things about being a ghost / being on a higher plane of reality, being projected onto a lower plane of reality, is that you don't have to worry about crowds. Unless there are a lot of players that are nearby, in which case you'd have to very much worry about crowds, because the only reason there'd be a bunch of players nearby your area would be to kill you. So the Monday itself has been fine. I just need my school to accept the check I cut them 11 days ago so I don't get booted from my classes at 11 a.m. Gotcha.
Let's move.
Oh wait, I just kind of skipped through that area. Why do I get the feeling this is where I'm going to be seeing more of Shoka? Actually, I'd be disappointed. You know, I'd be disappointed if I don't see Shoka again here. It is Cat Street. So I'll be waking up early to call the school so I can argue and fight with them about this insane policy that classes need to be paid for by the end of drop/ad. I think I remember having to deal with that too. I remember having to deal with that too when I went to college, that they'd have to... That they had classes had to be paid for by the end of the drop or ad period. Oh. My gosh, I was right! I'm very happy I was right. Can't you take a hint? Leave me alone already! Isn't that... Lady Shoka fighting what appears to be a losing battle. I guess she really is a cat. She's weak against dogs. Oh, I just need to... No way she can handle all those noise on her own. What's the Reaper doing fighting noise in the first place? Actually... Flashback. Oh, I thought we were going to be flashing back to when she said she's a player now. Don't you have any pins? So it says, like I said, Slipper says, like I added a class the Tuesday of drop/add. The price didn't update to reflect until Wednesday, and it only updated after close of business, so the check couldn't get sent out to the next day. So there was no way it was arriving by the Friday that was the due date. Yeah, that's one of those fun bills to have to deal with. Well, hopefully... Yes. Hopefully you can convince them to not Hopefully you can convince them to not have you taken out of the class. Sorry that you're having to deal with that right now, Sleepless. Back off, you creeps.
Hey!
Well, he said that, so I guess I don't have to. Huh? Hey, little busy here. Get back! Excuse me? We'll take care of the noise.
You got a lot of nerve taking me on.
Slip says, and they added $100 late fee. $100 late fee to my tuition just because they didn't receive the check already, despite that it should have arrived by this point. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a problem with their computer systems. Oh, yeah, Switch is sorry you're having to deal with that.
Perfect timing. That was perfect.
Was my humble contribution.
That was sick. Let's turn up the
You know what? I'll go ahead and use the drop the meteor on them.
Nailed it.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and drop the meteor on them.
Yes, got it.
Spectacular.
Okay, no. Is there just the... Okay, it's just the bear and the 2 jellyfishes left.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
So it says, yay, mandatory higher education. I know, right? I don't mean to take away from... I don't mean to, like, take away from what you're having to deal with right now. But I remember after I graduated from college, I told my parents, because they asked, hey, would you consider going into getting your master's? And I told them that if anybody else asked that, I'd laugh in their face. Because I'd already paid enough money for a degree that I haven't really used at all. Like, I know other people get to use, other people have made good use of their degree, but like, I could send y'all a picture of my degree right now. It's just sitting in a corner. It's sitting in a corner of the room. I keep it there to remind me. I keep it there in case I'm like, you know, maybe I was a little too harsh on my college. No, I keep it there so anytime I'm like, you know, maybe I was a little too harsh on my college, I can remember.
But why would the noise assault their master?
I can remember what I had. I can remember what I wasted. But not meaning to. Yeah, sorry to interject with your story. So it's like, hell, I'm going for a master's. I have half a mind to get a general ed degree and ED degree and be done with it. Oddly enough, my dad did ask, like, about last year if I would be interested in getting a master's, but he didn't say it like that. He didn't say openly. He was like, oh, hey, you could possibly go into getting like this degree now that you've got the money to afford it. And thankfully, not just me, but also my mom just looked at him funny and goes, both of us looked at him funny and said, but if I go to get the master's degree, I can't work a full-time job. So the only way I'm getting a master's is if it's on anybody else's dime. I don't even know what I'd get a master's in, now I think about it. I studied video game design, but that degree hasn't done much for me. And really, I'd benefit much more from actually just starting to make video games. Just like making small games and programming stuff. I'll stop complaining. I'll stop complaining about this. Y'all don't want to hear me complain about my problems with my education again. So we both get master's degrees in bullshit. Well, for me, it'd have to be like the history of puns. That's the only thing I could see myself getting a master's degree in.
You alright?
Yeah, thanks.
But why would the noise assault their master?
Actually, about that.
You know something we don't?
Oh, right, they're voicing this. I don't have to turn off my webcam. Never mind.
She's not a Reaper anymore. For real?
Yeah, for real.
Now that I think about that, that's very horrifying. That you're spending the afterlife as a Grim Reaper who has to make all these people compete in games, but if you do something wrong, you could get your Reaperism? You could get your Reaper powers revoked and you just become a normal player. At least you get to keep the cool clothes, though.
So...
Slave says Beat's a former Reaper too, lol. I know, but he hasn't felt like it. It's just Beat has had to remind me that, oh shoot, Beat has had to remind me that he's a former Reaper. I spent most of the entire game seeing Shoka as a Reaper, and I mean the almost Grim Reaper looking black hoodie that she's got kind of adds to the look.
Do you got some place to go?
So, I think you're someone who could use a little bit of friendship right now.
Duh. If there's one thing Shibuya's got, it's places to go.
We don't mean a back alley with a bunch of cats. We mean an actual place for you to stay.
That's not what I meant. You said you got kicked out of the Reapers. It's 'cause you tried to help us, wasn't it?
I mean, basically. But, like, can you blame me? The game's no fun when it's always the same. And it's hardly a game when there's no point in playing. No matter how long the players manage to survive, they still end up getting erased.
For those of you who know wrestling, I feel I should mention that you cannot imagine how hard I've struggled to avoid making a joke relating to Triple H's theme. You know the theme song. It has taken all my willpower to avoid doing it this entire game.
Sure seems that way.
But despite all that, you've done pretty well. You're tougher than the rest.
Yes, our robot knows it.
Oh?
And it'd be a shame if you got erased like all the others.
Well, thank you.
So I thought, wouldn't it be fun if they actually won?
Wait, hold on, making sure I got that. I got distracted, but see, just the mentioning the theme distracts me.
And here we are. So yeah, later, losers.
Oh, no, you don't. Get back here.
Shoka, wait!
What now?
We owe her for helping us. And she's not a Reaper anymore,
She's just
right?
a player like
this
us.
game isn't meant to be played
And she
alone.
was good enough to become a
She's
Reaper.
gotta be stronger than most.
Cat got your tongue or what?
I see what you did there. The Dragon Quest. I've only played Dragon Quest 11 for 2 streams, and yet its puns are bleeding into other games.
Hey, do you wanna join us? Like, our team?
Louder!
Sorry, what?
Say it louder.
I just feel like we need as many allies as we can get.
Gosh dang it, dude. Just say you want to be your friend.
You can't be serious.
That's the thing about Rindo. He's way too serious.
I mean, I don't think your pals would take too kindly to that.
They would if they have any sense. A robot says the power of friendship says you must join them, Shoka. You know, in retrospect, now that I think about it, we should have known that I should have known from the very start of the chapter that Motoi was pure evil. Not like I already pretty much guessed that he had some bad motivations, but I didn't know he was pure evil. Him being like a social media influencer, and a Twitter Blue user, and a plagiarist. But I should have guessed because he tried to 1v1 and kill a goth girl. A guy whose whole deal was trying to be popular on the internet, tried to fight a goth girl, tried to kill a goth girl. I feel that's some sort of like unforgivable sin as regards to the internet.
Nah, it's cool with me. You scratched our backs, so we ought to do the same.
I love that everyone's oh my gosh, everyone's about to say, no, we're fine, go enjoy the team.
Plus, Rindu
Slim says nobody
everything on
accused
his own is a
Motoya of being
miracle,
smart.
so I say
That's
we
for
roll with
sure.
Adding
Rindu
a second
deciding
best
anything
favorite
on
to
his own is
an
a
attractive
miracle.
proposition,
Dang,
indeed.
Fred. Dang, Fred. Gosh. I like all their different answers are gonna be Fred just saying, man, well, Rindu's actually finally deciding something goes on, so it's cool. Nagi's like, if we have a second, we could build up our winning percentage if we add a second member of our team. And Beach is gonna be like, yeah, friendship. Slim says harsh, Fred. Not wrong, but harsh, man.
I'm down, long as she don't betray us too, yo.
We won't force you to join if you don't want to.
Look, it's not that I don't want to.
Oh no, you're not getting out of this now.
Okay, fine. I'll throw you dummies a bone.
Yay! Alright, says, although notice Rindo is starting to be more decisive in his decision making. He is. It's nice to see.
Here, that's my account.
Got it. What?
I'm...
Yes. Horseshoe! Text
Hang on,
message!
just got a message. It's Motoy again.
Why are you reading that in front of her? Rindo, you were doing so well! Look! I'm gonna give... Rindo, listen, I'm gonna give you a little advice. When you're trying to recruit somebody to your team, and let them know that you have their best interest in mind, maybe don't cut them off to read messages from the weirdo that tried to kill them like yesterday.
And another pick.
Okay, let's find him before he does something we all regret.
I mean, I'm already regretting trying to find him.
Why bother with him?
I agree with you, Shoka.
Because we need to make sure he lies low for now.
But why?
Because today's the day we take down the Ruin Bringers. And we don't want him getting in the way.
Oh, that's why.
Gotcha.
Anyway, let's move. Still gotta find Suzukichi too.
Wait,
Yeah?
I just wanted to say... thanks.
Yay!
Sure.
And with that, you are now officially part of the
It
friend group.
means a lot to me.
Well, good. Anyway, let's go.
Right.
Do I have stuck in the middle? Send a wide sweeping shock of your target. Those caught in the middle will take heavy damage. Oh. Yay! Keep boosting your group to reach a max of 300%. Oh, I can go up to 300%. That's awesome. Oh, okay, now I need to... So where do you think Motoy is, anyway? Well, he sent us a pic with that last poem.
Oh?
Alright, says achievement. Cute goth cat Tsundere has joined your team. Indeed. One of the greatest achievements in this game. So there's 300% full heals. The team does a damn good amount of damage. Dang. I'll see if I can try and make it. I've tried to go up to like higher than 100%, but whenever the big big shiny button with the super attack appears, my hand just immediately goes, ooh, button. So, but now, who is the party? Who gets pulled for Shoka? Oh, I can only have up to 4 people? Well, that does leave a question then of who gets pulled for Shoka. Is there really any difference between team members then, since really all team members just really function as like a button for you to equip attacks to? Huh. I've definitely seen this place before. Classic Motoya, never makes it easy.
If you shed a tear, don't fret.
That just means your eyes are wet.
Yeah, no, duh, idiot. I feel like this is the sort of situation. I feel like this is sort of the sort of situation where the original poems are actually very nice, but Motoi stole them, and then he just kind of changed the words a little bit so that if anybody ever caught him, he would say, "No, no, I didn't plagiarize him. Look, I made it rhyme." And then now it's like this. A robot says, "Your poetry means nothing now, Motoi."
What?
Beat. I meant there, Beat. The hell's that supposed to mean? The hell's that supposed to mean? My advice, if you're looking for a deeper meaning, don't. It's come to my realization that all these poems are actually kind of crap. Anyway, let's try and find the spot where he took this pick. Swallow. I'm not gonna go down without a fight. Okay, so. Oh, I can? Do I have 5 team members? I guess I have. Yeah, I guess I do have 5 team members. I figured that she would just join the team because, I mean, since each team member functions as a button, like, adding another team member means you get to use another button on the controller. So just limiting it to 4 would be it. So, yeah, you don't have to choose one. You just get more pins to use in combat. Well, okay, then. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me actually add... Pin multi-wield lets you equip an extra pin assigned to the same button as other. Yes, please. Pin multi-wield allows you to equip an extra pin assigned to the same button as another. Yes, I saw that. Pig Dart, I don't need that. Reduces the your maximum HP decreases when you lower your level. I should have enough to get all these then. Displays an pig icon. There's a pig noise nearby. Slim says, this is why they give you the ability to install pins with the same command all. Now you can have 2 slashers who attack in tandem. I might just have that. Increases the number of noise symbols you can chain together in a single encounter. Someone could use our help near Shibuya Hikari. Well, let me see what I want to give her. Okay, energy rounds. Healing aura. Psychic Storm. Yeah, what do I want to give her? You see input. Okay, what X inputs do I have? Because Grunge Punch, Tigre's Assemble, Rock and Rock. Let's see, Shockwave. No, not that one. Namikaguri. Well, that's equipped to Squishy him. Grave Marker. That's Social Spirit the target. Keep attacking, knock them down, and let it strike that blocks them down. And it can evolve. Might be worth getting. That one cannot evolve, so... Takanosu. Takanosu could be pretty useful. And it also evolves and levels up. So you know what? Yeah, Takanosu. But we need to get her some good clothes. I mean, she's already got great clothes, but just something in black. We just need to get her something in black. Well, it'll have to do for now. Let's see, 10, 24, 8, 20. Oh, I guess I have nothing in black. I have nothing in black for her right now. Okay, we're also gonna need to get her new shoes.
Let's move.
There we go. So that makes me curious what her special psych power is.
Welcome.
What is this? Star quarterback? Oh my gosh, what is this? Drift tackle? When charge forward, enemies will be knocked back on impact. I kind of want to get that. Burn and board. Okay, that's the same one. Drift tackle. This does even more damage. Slim says, give it to Beat and he rides his skateboard for it instead of charging. Oh, that's awesome. I don't think I have enough for this, but...
What do you think?
Oh, I do. In that case, I'll get that. And I will actually get her these.
Thanks, pal.
In which case... Yeah, I'm basically giving Shoka another X input, because the X input is... It's the attacks I use the most. Wait, hold on. There. Should probably also... Oh. Should probably also feed everyone, but before I do, let's see if there's anything else I can get. Okay, this... Huh. Kitsunegasaki. That can evolve. It's only 14 lower than Namikaguri. It can evolve, and it's like... Yeah, I'll get that. Oh, I don't have the money for it. Never mind.
Let's have a look.
Well, let's... You know what? This is a good opportunity to get some more money and also just fight some noise to see how this is going to function with having 5 people on a team.
All your asses is grass.
Don't get careless.
Alright. Oh, we were actually at 300% groove. That's awesome.
Let's go.
Onward!
Oh. Huh. Reminds me of something from Dream Drop. No, from Birth by Sleep, the shot locks.
This seems
Yeah, that kind of reminds me of shot locks from Birth by Sleep.
Thanks for the help.
There.
I got you.
Hang on, not
Yes, got it.
Not bad, yo. Follow me, yo. Perfecto.
Okay, just 2 more of the bears.
spectacular.
Let's shred these punks.
Here it comes.
You're surprisingly helpful.
Hell yeah.
There.
What'd you say,
Alright.
Kenny?
It's like our humble
Okay, I can...
contribution.
Okay, I think I'm getting it. So the first person in order with the button input moves first. And then once they're button once they have to recharge, then it moves to the second version of that input.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Masterfully
Or
done.
it does it both at the same time. It could do it both at the same time.
Got it. Nice one, Rin, dude. Together now.
Up there.
I'm not done.
We got this.
I am definitely liking having... I definitely like having 5 characters on the team.
Leave it to me, yo.
Nice.
Oh, dang. Yeah, as for tonight, I feel like the last day of week 2.
We got this.
I feel like this last day of week 2 is gonna take up the entire.
I'm nearly done.
Booyaka.
it's gonna take up the entire stream time. So. Anyone else? Oh, another fork.
Here it comes.
There. Well, due to some of the way things look, I almost feel like I'm gonna get like one more team member, but I have no idea who it would be. Just the way that some of the UI looks is kind of giving me the idea that I might get a 6th team member, but yeah, I have no idea who it would be. Like, who else? Like, Shoka makes a ton of... Like, Shoka and Beat both made a ton of sense for joining the team. Yeah, Shoka and Beat joining the team both made a ton of sense, because I've been seeing them throughout the game. Well, Beat, I only saw him for like a couple of days before he joined the team, but... I mean, Beat would absolutely join very quickly.
That was pretty sick.
'Twas sick indeed.
There, okay. Wait a second, if I unequip Nami Kaguri and give Rindo the, that flame sword that might even do more damage than it, I can equip an Uber Pin.
No need to thank me. Here it comes.
I can equip an Uber Pin. So this was Beat also saved your ass week 1. He did do that, yes. He definitely did do that. But if I equip that fire weapon, then that means that I will have an Uber Pin slot open. Which means I could equip Shoka with the black hole. That's basically like Nagi's Fire's Inferno wheel, but it's a black hole. So I think the other sword is also Uber, but Motoi should have been an extra Uber slot. Let me see. Nah, he gets Noise Magnet. Oh yeah, he gives me Noise Magnet. Well, I got a shirt. I'll have a beanie now. Hold the ZR button. Hold the ZR button when scanning to draw nearby noise. You just gave Moto. You just gave me a thing your subordinate just already gave me. You really do just steal from everyone, don't you? Even in your social network connections, you steal from everyone. Well, I guess as far as 6th team member, Minamimoto could join back, but... Huh. That would be very fun. That would be very funny. Because we haven't seen him at all. Throughout all of week 2. Let's see, Canon will give me another Uber pin unlock. Oh, wait, I just realized the game's menu was hinting at who my 6 teammates would be from the very beginning. Because you start with Rindo. Then you get Fret and Minamimoto, which unlock these paths. Then Nagi, who unlocks this path. Beat unlocks this path, and Shoka unlocks this path. So if a person other than Minamimoto joins, which could happen, they would unlock a path like here that leads to Suzukichi. El Robot says, good old Pie Face. I wonder what he's been up to. Me too. Oh, you know what? Let me actually just sell some stuff.
Welcome.
Okay, and this is an Uber pin, so who would that be?
Keep it fresh.
I don't know. So is it another Reaper? That would be funny if it were true, because that would mean like if it's not Minamimoto, that would mean that out of the 7 potential party members, 4 of them were Reapers or former Reapers. Like, the people most annoyed with this Reapers game is the Reapers, because 4 of them are fighting against it. I'll actually sell... I want to just flash cuts to him, pie face, giving a random lecture in a class somewhere. He doesn't even teach. Oh, absolutely. He just hijacked a math classroom. Let's see, let me sell about... And I don't... I'll sell those. Yeah, I can sell that one. Sell a match pin? Sure. That's base pin, so I don't need that. And yeah, Sleepless, you're right. Kitsunegasaki is a... Yeah, it's an Uber pin. But I'll go ahead and buy it. Because the fact that it can evolve...
Keep it fresh!
...is very good. Sleepless could give Shoka the psychic shotgun and go, oh, that would be perfect for her. That would be perfect for her. Just imagine I face off against Suzukichi again. Suzukichi again. And he's like, so, what play are you discs gonna make first, huh? Better do make it quick before I flip the board. And Shoka's just like, yeah, here's my play. Shotgun. The voice I'm giving Suzukichi has developed into a weird mix. The voice I've developed for Suzukichi has developed into a weird mix between, like, Chess Nerd and Scott Steiner. Like, a chess nerd with the mannerisms of Scott Steiner. Let me give her that shotgun. Rolling rockets? Where did I put that shotgun? Slugger, a slammer, shockwave. Massive hit, gust of gorgeous. Old Coney, Flash your getaway, and the snipe line. Patrol rounds, healing aura, vehicular assault, tripwire, psych. Oh, here it is. Oh, that does an even bigger blast. But it's an Uber pin. Okay, the one psychic shotgun I have right now, it doesn't evolve and it's at max level. At max level, and with no possibility of evolution, it does, like, 400 damage less than what I've currently got, so... Yeah, I guess I'll keep her equipped with this for right now. That does do 1,050... That does do 1,058. That does do 1,058 damage, and it kind of reminds me of the Chicago Bulls logo. Sleepless says, clearly you need a stronger shotgun. I actually have one down here, right next to the other shotgun. This gravity shotgun. But... and it goes up to level 10. However, it's an Uber pin. Yeah, I definitely need to get more. So it says, but it's an Uber. Can I get... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can equip... I'm gonna see if I can give Shoka some better clothing. Again, that does feel weird to say, considering she's got... in my opinion, the best outfit out of the main cast. Like, Fred and Nagi's outfits are pretty good. Rindo's is also pretty good. Beat's outfit is great, but that's just that cat hoodie. That like, if they were to make a clothing line for this game, that cat hoodie would be the first thing they announced for it. Anyway, let me get moving. I do need to find some place to get food so I can boost up my team. I need to find some place to get food so I can boost up my team stats, and so that I can see what how Shoka reacts to food. I feel like she probably hasn't need to eat. She hasn't need to eat.
Oh.
Got a mission for you kiddos. You don't need to do it if you want fast. Then hurry up and lay it on us, buddy. Someone's eager. Win 3 encounters with this type of noise. You must beat three forks. All right, let's get this out of the way ASAP. Robot. So fun fact: that whole clothing line, Gato Nero, seems to be based on Mr. Mew, Shiki's doll from the first game. Did Shiki become a clothing designer? If so, good for her. Also, if so, she turned her doll into a hit clothing line. That's awesome. Good on you, Shiki.
Galaxy Brain, activate!
So that was her goal when she returned to life at the end of OG Twooey. Ah, well, good. Glad for her.
Ignite!
Yes, got it!
Most spectacular. Here it comes.
Okay, so I'm gonna need to focus on Shoka's attack. Because she's the one she does a lot of damage, but her attack rate. I have to really be aiming where I'm supposed to be going. I don't like that thing doing that.
Well, that's a relief.
Not all per se.
Okay, there. That thing should explode.
It's over!
Many thanks, Lord Rindo.
Nice work.
That does do a lot of damage, though.
How's that? Let's keep it going! Are you ready for this?
Just doing my job.
Like a boss!
Let's turn up the volume, yo!
Within
Got it.
reason.
Okay, so she does I don't know how to describe that. It's like a twirl she does when she dodges. It's almost like a Mario jump.
Nice one, nah, girl!
That's almost like a Mario jump like a jump Mario does. So it says pirouette? Yes.
Right, I'd say.
That's a good word. Yes, that's it. Pirouette.
Nice one, nah, girl!
Here it comes.
Okay, so if I attack set to 2 buttons, it uses both of those buttons at once. So I might actually benefit a bit more from giving Beat or Shoka a different button. Yeah, I might benefit a bit more from giving Beat or Shoka a different number.
That was easy.
I'm impressed.
So it says, although because Shoka's joined the team, there will be no more later loser from her. I'm sure she can be goth tsundere in other ways, Sleepless.
Just doing my job.
Jeez, intimidating much?
Not really, no. It's just about 5 forks.
Thanks for the assist!
Yeah, it's not really intimidating at all, honestly.
Here it comes.
Dang.
Got it! Nice one, Ren, dude!
Yeah, that board attack is it does a lot of damage, but it is a little hard to focus. Or a little hard to get the timing down right, because I actually have to aim it. I'm so used to the characters auto-targeting, like, the nearest enemy, and just focusing all their attacks on them, that the game has actually done a great job of making this really powerful attack difficult to use by saying, alright, now, aim it. Aim the dive kick. Aim the charging attack.
Wow, we really killed it out there.
Well, it appears our efforts were insufficient.
I don't know what you mean. We did great. That's 3 down, right? Yep. Let's go tell the Reaper. Come on. Super says Topo. Topo the Ingenious. He gives me a grenade launcher. That is a pin that has HP vamp. Why does this have HP vamp? It looks so sweet. Toss a bomb at the target, fully charged, set enemy flying. Oh, ability HP vamp 2. Restores the team dealing damage, amount of HP. Okay, in that case, I will give that. I'll give that to Beat. Yeah, I'll give that to Beat. That does a bit more damage than the attack that he has, and I can imagine Beat more with a grenade launcher. Oh, before I go talk to that Reaper, I'm gonna save. Sleepless says, "I'm gonna drop some bombs on it with these fresh rhymes, yo." That's it. All right, Beat, get out of Sleepless's body. Nicely done. You killed those Forbs.
Okay.
You're free to head on through. Thank you. Let's move, team. Simpsons, I love that you couldn't read it without laughing. Nailed it. I love that I recruited Shoka on Cat Streak. Great job there, game. Let me see, where can I go?
Let's move.
Okay, I need to get them some food. Well, maybe not that kind of food. Okay, am I supposed to go to...
What to do?
Motoi sent us a picture, but where could he be? All right, I'm supposed to find Motoi. I think I know that place. I think that might be more this way.
Let's move.
Now let me see if I can go eat food at a restaurant. Yeah, let me see if I can get them some food. There we go.
Hello.
It's not exact. You know what? That works. So he's out by the Killer Ramen shop, or I guess it's just regular ramen. I guess it's just regular ramen at this point. Okay, so I was right. That's where I was guessing he was, by that set of stairs by the ramen shop. Okay, there's strawberry boba latte. Do you like the Ming? Do you like the matcha? Okay, he likes the matcha. She does not like strawberry. She does not like boba milk. She only likes matcha. Okay, he likes strawberry. Oh, that's... Okay, that expression there is cute. No. I'm trying to see if there's I'm trying to see what her expressions where she gets really excited about food. if it's possible for her to get really excited. Maybe it's not possible. It might be possible.
And now we feast.
That might just be the most excited she gets to eat food. She might, yeah, she might just not get excited about it.
Thanks.
Okay,
and
that's
come
enough.
again.
I don't want to fill them up on boba. Let me go see if I can find some other food. So she likes sweets. Takes her to the barbecue place. She gets a little more upset. How could you dislike barbecue? Oh wait, that's right. Oh wait, that's right. I'm Texan. Of course, I'd be confused at disliking barbecue. So just give her a whole roast pig. Okay. Interesting. Gosh, yeah, now that I'm playing this late in the game, the way the maps are set up is a bit weird. Like, the map is showing that I'm going to the west, but I'm going south on the actual place. That's not where I wanted to go. Okay, no, I wanted to go back. Well, hold on. I think this is the...
Have a seat. See ya.
No, that's not the barbecue place.
Let's move.
Trying to remember where the
Welcome.
This isn't either, but... You know, it's got beef in it. Okay. Oh, she doesn't like that at all. She doesn't like... The way that she... I don't know, the way that she just leans her head down, and you just see the cat eyes cover up her face. It's just kind of funny to me. So I think a fair bit of the bit of that is the weird planar warping thing with the fixed camera angles. It might be that the weird planar warping thing it's taken a bit to get used to. No. There. Oh, wait, okay, hold on. That's more money than I have. Alright, sorry, everyone. No food. No food for you. I took them in just to show them the plates and then told them, oh, wait, we don't have the budget for this. Okay, but I think the way I actually need to go is back around here. Might be down to Ugawa back streets. Okay, no, not the Utagawa back streets.
Welcome.
Oh my gosh, that looks delicious.
Please come
No,
again
okay,
soon.
let me get some more money before I start buying them food. Yeah, it's not here.
Let's move.
The place you're looking for is past 104, alright? I'll go through there. Okay, so I need to go past 104. So back onto Center Street. Back onto Center Street. Maybe I should fight some more noise so that I can get some more money and try out this new loadout that I have.
Let's have a look.
Okay, that works. This works.
Get in my way and get shredded, yo.
There's gonna be a bunch of bears and definitely
get
at least one
careless.
scorpion in there.
Move, dummy! Huh. Here it comes! That was easy. Masterfully done!
But now I have about 3 pins that do fire damage.
Nice one, Rin, dude. Now.
And now I have about 3 pins that do fire damage, so...
Great job.
I bring.
Okay, yeah, you know what? That grenade launcher does quite a bit of damage. I think it's good. Oh god. So I guess you could say combat is really heating up. Go on, Cyclus.
Anyways. Move, dummy!
Oh no. I seem to be damaging the bear. So the explosions also damage the enemies. Good. I got 6 of these battles, so I have to win all 6 of these without dying.
All bark and no bite, I'd say.
I wouldn't even say they're bark. They have bark. They don't have. They're not dogs.
Exquisite timing.
There.
Move it! Masterfully done! Move, dummy! Move it!
Yeah, this attack, the charging attack that I gave to Shoka, it's very hard to aim considering how much the camera angle changes in these battles.
Bombs away.
So don't forget Beach Bomb has the ability to restore HP. Oh, I haven't.
Sucker.
Yeah, that restored me back to full health. Yeah, that restored me back to full health, so...
Kaboom.
Ain't no stopping us
Also,
now.
that's pretty good at stunning enemies.
Thanks for the assist.
Let our powers combine.
Ah, dang, I missed with that. I did it too late.
Light it up.
Here it comes. Huh.
Come on, no.
Move, dummy. Move it.
Okay, yeah, the timing, getting that down is pretty... That's pretty difficult to get down.
Masterfully done.
There we go. Alright, there should be about like 4 or 5 fights left. Or, yeah, 4 or 3 fights left.
We sure we can handle this?
Oh, sure we can handle it. Just 1 bear, 3 forbs, a pufferfish, and a bird. So while you were lobbing a grenade bigger than the enemies, I would hope the explosion stops them even for a moment. True.
Move, dummy. Move it.
That's
Come on.
I got this.
Ignite. Plus my humble contribution.
Perfecto. Take a ride.
What?
sucker.
Right.
There.
Is she okay?
Dummy, here it comes.
Naggy's screams always just catch me off guard whenever they happen. Okay, that should be enough to kill them. Anything else? Any other ones?
That worked pretty well. I suppose.
Ah, dang it. Wasted that bomb.
Hey, back me up here, will ya?
Oh, that's the same group, the exact same group of enemies as last time.
Like my humble contribution.
That was perfect.
Nice one.
There we go.
Let's keep it up.
Getting the timing on this right is...
You okay? What will he do next?
I'll be honest, we're getting to like the end of week 2 and I have no idea how this game could possibly end. I'm still not certain who will end up being the main villain of this game.
Sucker.
Although I might be finding out at the end of tonight. Or at the end of this day.
Here it comes. How's that?
That was sick.
Dummy. Ignite.
There.
Finally done.
Thanks, Nagi.
Yeah, let me just get away from it. There we go.
It's game time, yo.
I am noticing an interesting pattern that, well, while every one of the characters in my party wears black, or wears black in some fashion, Beat, Shoka, and Minamimoto, the two characters who are the former Reapers, or excuse me, the three characters of the former Reapers, Beat, Minamimoto, and Shoka, they all wear like a lot of black, like most of their outfit is black, and they all have hoods. Like Minamimoto was actually wearing a hood on his head. Shoka is wearing her cat hoodie, and the Beat has his hoodie. There. So you'll have at least a general idea of the expectation for week 3 with the end of week 2. Gotcha. But yeah, that's just a design detail I just noticed, that all the former Reapers still have like Grim. They have like their own version of Grim Reaper's hoods. Also, credit to how good the character designs in this game are. That you have 3 people on your team who are all 3 people who have joined my team at some point, who've all been former Reapers. They all wear a lot of black, and they all have hoods, and yet they also have very different designs. Very different designs.
Express my humble contribution.
Yeah, come on.
Masterfully done.
Okay, I'm gonna run away from that thing.
I got this.
I bring it.
Ah, I didn't get him. In that case, kill the scorpion.
Masterfully done. That was yikes.
There. Scorpions are dead. How many more fights do I have?
What? You got something to say?
Okay, that's the last one. Oh, all of them leveled up. Husband, yes. Yukimitsu, alright. That was a very good thing to do. But wait, I still have like 5,000. Still about $5,000? Or 5,000 yen? Huh. I might need to sell more pins then. What are the ones I just got? Okay, Aizen. That's an Uber pin. Lift off, strike me enemy. Slice and keep attacking me to unleash a 2-hit enemy. Auto combo keeps attacking as long as the button remains pressed. That doesn't evolve though, so. Runaway rocket, that heals me. So as you didn't get a yen pins out of that, you got a lot of dupe pins. Alright, well. Might have to sell more pins I'm not using, because I do have a lot of them. Wait, let me check out this one since it's upgraded. Yeah, this is like 1,095 damage. This one's close to fully upgrading. This one is maxed out. This one's also close to upgrading. And this one is fully upgraded.
Let's move.
In that case, let me take a look at my map. Let me take a look at my map. Okay, I need to go to Scramble Crossing, then the 104 building, then one of these 2 areas. In that case, let me go here and let me try to sell some off with some of these duplicate pins. If I can sell here.
Welcome.
Okay, I can. Okay, that does Laser Inferno, but that does not do much damage, so... That one... Yeah, I'll sell that one. Well, no, I guess since it's mastered, I should keep it. I'm not gonna use that. Or that one. Probably not gonna be using that one. I guess... No, I'll sell that one. And... Okay, I've got like 11 of these? Yeah, I can sell like 10 of them. And I got like 8 of these, so let me sell off 7 of them. Okay, I've got 15 of these, so 14 of them. Any else? Well... Oh, okay, I've got 6 of... Well, I've got 6 of these, but... Yeah, I'll do that. No. That works.
Have a nice day.
That should be more than enough to get food for... Yeah, that's more than enough to get food for everyone. Alright.
Welcome. Bye now.
Oh, well, that's... No, they need like full meal. Alright, to Justice Burger it is. Sue says, now you get the months.
Hey there.
The usual... Wait, you can do that? Repeat last order. Interesting. It's probably because they've been eating here. I've been having them eat here so much. Okay, she doesn't like the Justice Burger. Everyone says Justice. Okay, I think that might be her happiest expression. There. Where she just slightly smiles a little more. Yeah, I think that's her happiest expression. It fits, honestly. What do you mean you don't like the Justice Burger? There we go. Okay, that works. Alright, everyone, eat up.
And now we feast.
Let's eat.
Let's eat, yo.
Positively
Pretty tasty.
ambitious.
So he says, fish sandwich for cat girl? Hell yeah. I guess you're right. Is she just a cat?
Man, I am
Let's eat.
starving. Let's eat, yo. Oh,
Pretty
that
tasty.
really
Gonna
hits
have
the
fun.
seconds.
She really is just a cat girl, isn't she?
For justice.
Okay, they're all too hungry to eat anything. In which case, Sleep says jury's out. Alright then. I need to go to like... I need to go to the 104, so that means...
Let's move.
Yeah, 104. And now that I'm through here, I can go on to the next... Yeah, now I'm through here, I can go to the next part. You know, I'm gonna guess he's back through there. Where everything is blocked off. You want past me, huh? They come back decked out in gato narrow from head to toe. Oh, only has to be one of you. Piece of cat. Gato wait, you mean cat clothing? Yeah. Already on it. Come on, let's head to 104. They've got a store there.
Huh?
You're the boss. She just wants cat clothing. But you know what? Fair.
Welcome.
Well,
Something
I
catch
guess.
your eye?
So Shoka is a Gato Nero fan. I mean, of course she is. It's black. It's black and named after cats. Can I get? Okay, I guess I'll buy one of that. It's about 18,000. Wait, I might already have some Gato Nero clothing. Maybe. Oh, there. Oh, wait, what the heck? Oh, more clothing.
Something catch your eye?
Yes, I'll get that. That'll cost like 10,000. Okay, I got the hat,
Something catch your eye?
shirt, pants, accessory, shoes.
Thanks. Come again soon.
There we go. And I mean, she likes it, so it kind of has to be. Oh, it says, oh yeah, the more you buy, the more shows up, and you gain rep with the salesperson. Now, let me see. Oh, right, there's the Nomura shirt. No, wait, that's not the Nomura shirt. There's not enough belts on there. Or zippers. There.
Why not?
Okay, we're good to go. More Gato Nero than you could shake a stick at.
A show.
Let's go hit up that Reaper, yo! I'm not sure what they need that cutscene, but okay. Look and fly!
Okay.
Which means you're free to go on through. Although it doesn't feel totally fair when you got Shoka on your team. Not my problem. They said I had to join because of the power of friendship or something like that. Maybe I should pick a different brand next time. Do whatever you want, pal. We don't care. Oh well, good luck with the rest of the day. There a reason you're cheering us on? What? City of Kids the law to be friendly now? Whatever. I'll see you around. Huh. Wait, new pin? Place a ticking time bomb at your feet. Enemy struck with the explosion gauge will be sent flying. Pin gauge will not refill automatically. Ah. I like how, according to this pin, according to the image on this pin, the pyramid's old secret is something involving a sheep. I'm not certain what it is involving a sheep, but it's something involving a sheep. Maybe it's that the pyramid, maybe it's that the pharaoh who lived in the pyramid, or who was put in the pyramid, was actually a sheep the whole time. Okay, I did save. This looks to be the place, but I'm gonna save again. Are we about to find Motoi looking like incredibly disheveled, and his eyes look even crazier just because he's gone without his popularity for like 5 seconds? Oh gosh. Alright, so that sheep was on a journey, get abducted by aliens, is at the pyramid, it gets around. So you already fought Motoi, it's fine. I could end up fighting him again! Ah, great, it's you. Oh, Rindo. How did you know my whereabouts? Dude, you literally sent us a pic of this place. Ah, yes. I suppose I did. Well, that means you'll bear witness to my duel with the Ruin Bringers.
Uh-huh.
Some people just have to learn their lesson the hard way. You! Oh no! Let's go! come to vengeance on me for exposing your betrayal? He's quaking in fear of her. This is great. Ew, as if I'd waste my time on you. As if I'd waste my time on you. They're the ones who wanted to see you, not me. Oh? What for? Look, I'll be honest. We were kind of hoping you'd hold off on finding the Ruinbringers until we do. Okay, sure, I comprendo. I'm Wait, yo, why are you taking that laptop out? What do you mean? I'm just taking out this laptop. There's nothing here. Nothing wrong here. You're not like telling the Ruinbringers right now where we are and that we're gonna fight him, are you? Of course not. No. What? Why would I do that? So, how shall I be of assistance? Yeah. Assistance? Ain't nobody asking your lying ass. Ain't nobody asking your lying ass for assistance. Then permit me to make an official offer. As I mentioned yesterday, I really don't want to get erased. I didn't initially plan on deceiving you today. I had a feeling you would come running if I said I was gunning for the Ruinbringers. You fucker! I knew it! So I did, and voila, here you are.
See.
In other words, as a means of atoning for your past deception, you sent us a missive forged on false pretenses. Do you have a single honest bone in your body? Gods. Mea culpa. But if you really do have what it takes to take them down, that means there's a chance we'll live to see another week. All of us. So I'm asking, no, begging, you to let me fight alongside you. S'il vous plaît. Do you even know what that word means? Of course I do. It means... Hey, Rindude, how do you want to play this? Well, hold on. I want to see him explain what the heck that means. It means... Well... You see, in the words of the Anzero there, who is myself... forget. You know, that message felt kind of suspicious. I had a feeling it was another one of your tricks. Wish I could say I'm surprised I was right. So why'd we fall for it? That's... I see. And here I was thinking you'd seen fit to forgive me. You tried to have my friend killed. You tried to have my friend here killed. And tried to kill us. Wait, friend? What are you talking about? Oh, he's talking about you! He's not talking about you, yo! But I've known you guys for like 5 seconds. That's all it takes, yo! And what gave you that idea? Why, he said as much in his message. Maybe we can work together. Maybe we can work together. Everyone says introduce him to the French tradition called a guillotine. Just a taste of your own medicine. I was hoping you'd let down your guard and tell me the truth for once. I guess that shows just how much I've hurt you. Yeah. You know, back when I went by Anzero there, I don't care. I may have looked like I knew what I was doing, but I didn't have a clue. Really, it's amazing. It's all thanks to the fans that I did so well. Oh, shut up already. I don't give a shit. I didn't know a damn thing. Not even what I liked. I don't... Dude, none of us care. I couldn't take responsibility for anything because I didn't want to be wrong. Saying no to something's a hell of a lot easier than saying yes. Why are you getting that look in your eye? Do I have to introduce you to my two friends here? Do I have to introduce you to my two friends here? You know, it's weird. You're always bitching about this and that. When it comes time to make a decision and do something, you got nothing to say. Even so, I figured I was in the clear as long as I kept the wool over everyone's eyes. Like that one sheep who visited a pyramid. Pokey in my pocket, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Everyone say hello. And even when somebody did find out the truth, they just unfollow me and go on with their lives. It's not like that person would have found out that I faked all my poetry and would have, you know, maybe posted and revealed that I'd copied their work. That would never happen. I mean, I definitely couldn't, and I mean, I'm seeing that if someone found out what I did, they never would have made, like, a 4-hour-long video dressed in, like, a burnt-out doctor's lab coat, talking about how I stole everything. That's an oddly specific example. Does this guy in a burnt lab coat carry an axe sometimes? Yes, how did you know? Just a hunch. I've never had to face a disappointed fan before. Well, you're gonna be facing a lot more! I seriously feel like he's about to reveal, like, I don't know, that he's gonna pull a gun out of his pocket and goes, I want them to face another one again! And just will try shooting at us. The way he's trying to say, like, you know, I feel bad for what I've done, it's really just making him look worse. If you're just coming into the stream and wondering what I'm doing, well, if you've never been to the stream before, let me explain. My name is Brawl Kaiser. I tend to play. I'm willing to play nearly any game, but the main things I play on my channel are lesser-known good video games. So, like, niche RPGs, cult classics, indie games. A good way of summing up is if you have, like, a game that you love, but nobody else knows about it, I like playing those games. Everyone says, taking a page out of the first game, is he? But, if you're wondering what's going on, this guy on the left here, Motoi, in the blue, his thing was that he was a, I'm gonna need to remind, before I say what's the deal with him, I would like to mention that this game came out, like, 2 years ago? So, he was a very popular guy on the internet. He's a social media influencer. Basically canon that he's a social media influencer who got really famous on the internet for writing poetry. And then we get to, like, the end of, like, yesterday in-game, and find out he's actually a psychopath who cons everyone that he's worked with so that he can, like, get ahead in life. So he can get ahead in life on the backs of other people. And that the poetry that he wrote in order to get famous, it's not even that good, and he stole it from other people. And if this is reminding you of some of the things that have happened recently, you're not the only one. This has been it's been a really good villain reveal, but it's also just been like, it's been strange, like an existentially strange. Like, I ended up timing when I played through this part really well somehow. So it's just poetry, yeah, poetry. I've never had to face a disappointed fan before. And I've got to say, it doesn't feel too great. Well, I won't bother you anymore. Good luck, Rindo. See you around. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Motoi, wait. I said don't do it! Yes. Don't, Rindo. Don't say it, Rindo. I want you to help us. Rindo! Seriously, dude?
C'est vrai?
You really mean it? No. Rindude? I think the only way he'd be able to help us is to be a good body shield. Yeah, if we're gonna take out Suzukichi, then I want your help. I'd be honored. Maybe I'm more decisive than I thought. Oh, that's a good line. That's a good line. Do you mind if I use that sometime? Really, dude? Really? Old habits die hard? Dang, didn't think you had it in you. Fret, what is with your attitude right now? Well, actually, you know what? Actually, I'm kind of on Fret's side. Rindo did just say, let's have Motoi help us. Are you sure he's not going to try to pull something again? I mean, there's a chance. He's still trash. But even a dummy like him must realize what's at stake. He won't die if you lose, but he will be all alone. But he will be all alone against the Ruin Bringers next week. And I'm pretty sure he's hoping it doesn't come to that. So he might be on our side for once. Sure, I'm on your side. Sure he ain't trying to buddy up with the enemy again, yo? After failing so spectacularly like he did yesterday, not even he's dumb enough to try that one again. Ah, that's what you think! And even if he did, the Reapers know that they can't trust him as far as they can throw him. Oh, you got a point there. That's why you let him on board, right, fearless leader?
Ah.
More or less. Rindo. Thanks a bunch. Whatever you need, I'll do it. You can count on more. You can count on Moito. See what I did there? And I actually made an original joke. You stole that one from a fan's comment on you, didn't they? Yes! Gosh damn it! What is with you? Don't you have an original thought in your body? And to prove my word, I have some information for you. One of my teammates saw Suzukichi by O East. I'm not lying this time. Definitely not lying. Absolutely not lying. Totally telling the truth. Definitely. Absolutely. Promise. The info I shared with my amigos is cierto. Do you have any amigos? No! I don't even know what that word means. See, I believe he's saying he only shares facts with his friends, but he just said he doesn't have any friends. Get a load of this guy. Okay, well, we'll head over there and see if we find anything.
Au revoir.
I'll head over there and see if we find anything. Perfecto! I'll be in touch if I hear anything else. Follow Suzukichi and head to O East. Alright. Let me save. I feel like someone's gonna come out of nowhere and just assassinate Motoi. Also, this music playing right now, this is pretty awesome. Oh, well, look who it is. Dread First himself. Rindo, look, it's the big guy himself. Better tell Kana it's time to rumble, yo.
Yes.
On it. Found him. Okay, good luck. Done.
Quit?
Alright, wait, what? Where'd he go? He was just here a second ago, yo! Huh? Who's excited to target this moment certainly bodes ill. It's fine, we just need to find him again and quick. Oh gosh, am I gonna have to chase him around town again?
Let's move.
Wait, hold on. Am I gonna chase him around town again? Okay, 104. Alright. How the hell does a guy that loud hide so easily? Oh no, but this doesn't look good. Better tell Kano what happened. Huh?
Greetings.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. This is your game master, Shiba, speaking. The excitement's already underway on our final day. See, I could rhyme too, Botoy. Sounds like a fiery fight has broken out atop the Tokyo building. You know, everyone's got something to play for. Some want to take the top spot, and some just want to leave last place. Can't wait to see the sparks fly when you all clash with the Ruin Bringers. And with that, I bid you adieu. The fight must be talking about Canon!
Yeah.
Where the hell is Suzukichi? Hit up Moto again, yo. We're gonna need all the help we can get. And yet I feel we may still remain at a disadvantage. No time to worry. Let's move.
Ah!
Whoa, it's him! Who's him? What's Suzukichi right there? Right where? By the scramble crossing. And what are we waiting for? We're really gonna be spending this day chasing Suzukichi around town again, aren't we? Well, at least I can sprint this time.
Quay?
Okay. But he was right here. Where'd that guy run off to now? There, he appears tower record bound. Alright, let's move. Slim says, Dread first likes his hide and seek almost as much as he likes Othello. Well, at least I don't have to find him according to some pictures now.
Let's move.
And I can also dash this time. Really?
Watch it.
Whoa, not so fast, pal. I won't be doing my job if I let you saunter on past. Well, spit it out then. What's the mission? Oh, there's no mission, my friend. The only mission you got is to find another street to take. Guess we're not going this way. Aha! You really thought that you'd get to go around town, that you get to easily find this guy. No! Run around town again! But we spent this entire game running around this town! Around the same 5 districts! We'll do it again! You must be really familiar with the town at this point! Gosh dang it. Ugh. I'm gonna be sick of these streets by the time this whole... You know, everyone, let's all get an agreement right now. If we all make it out of this, let's go on a vacation. Let's go on a vacation to some other part of Tokyo that's not Shibuya. Agreed. Oh, definitely, yo. Absolutely, dude. Ah, you said it. Yeah, I bet this whole team is gonna be very tired of Shibuya by the time this game is done. Like, they end the game by just all of them moving to a new place. To a new town to live in.
Huh.
So let's go to Shinjuku. Wait, no, we can't. That one's erased. No, no! You need to do more running around! Yeah. Well, I just mean the road's closed. No mission, don't worry. You gotta be kidding me, yo. Watch out.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, great noise!
I must needs weather this storm.
Robot says you still haven't seen the whole map, lol. Oh boy. How many areas are there? What areas have I not seen?
Think we bit off more than we can chew here.
Alright.
Wow, I roll.
There.
Keep it up, brother.
There. Yeah, this Okay. This grenade launcher, it's not really a weapon I'd equip when I have only 4 buttons, but now that I have 5, yeah, it's something worth trying out. Oh, okay, so she can't She can't attack flying enemies with that.
Move, dummy! Here it comes!
Okay, let me escape from that thing. There.
Sucker!
It was an inexplicable success.
Okay.
Just keep it up, right?
There, now I can combo attack together. Got it. There.
Right. Is she okay?
Okay, just one bird left.
Stop that! Here it comes! Move it!
No, dang it. I can't do that.
Let's keep. All right. We won.
Alright, got him.
Let us
There we go.
take this shortcoming in stride.
Okay, I got the Topo the Ingenious one again. You don't think that was a secret mission or something, do you? Don't look like it. That Reaper ain't budged an inch. Looks like we just gotta find another way. Oh, he's such a jerk. Who? The Game Master, obviously. Anyway, no time for chit-chat. Oh, right. Let's get going. Hooray, time for more... Yeah, let me see. What parts of the town have I not been to? Okay. I've been here. West Bus Terminal, yeah. Express Underpass, Shibuya Stream, yeah. Shibuya Hikari. Scramble Crossing. Character Shibuya. Tokyo Plaza, yeah, I've been there. Takashita Street, Cat Street. Have I been at this one place? I don't think I've been at this one place here. Let me quickly get going. Ah, dang it.
Huh?
Noise! You don't think they'll just leave us alone, do you? A huge swarm like that? Fat chance. I was afraid you'd say that. No time to talk, let's fight, yo!
I can't wait
Alright.
to be done with this.
Alright. I've got a very bad
seems
feeling
like a
that we're
risky
going to
endeavor.
reach Suzukichi after... right as Canon's team loses.
Masterfully done.
Move, dummy!
Let's end this.
There.
Did I do that? You sure did.
There.
Alright, bring it.
I didn't mean to drop it on just the frog, but okay. There.
Are we sure we can still do this?
Yeah, we should be fine. There.
Sucker.
Thanks for the assist.
Uh-huh. Got it. Let me see. Yeah, let me have them do damage to them. And then...
Move, dummy! Here it comes! Move it!
Thanks
There.
for the assist.
Okay, just got the pufferfish
Keep it
left.
going. Freeze. Yes.
No, wait, I still got the chameleon.
Roll. Let me go.
Ah, damn it. Damn it.
Rip, yo.
Here it comes! Move, dummy! Here it comes!
Another one.
There we go, got him.
Wrapped up.
Okay, good.
Gotta get my head back in the zone.
I can't get over them actually saying "da zone." We did it. Let's hurry up and head to Tower Records. You got it. Wait. Let me save. I figured something would block us. More noise? Looks like it, yo. The Reapers have really set their sights on us. That would certainly explain the number of noise. Well, only one we're getting out of this mess.
Okay. I can do this.
Alright.
We sure we can handle this?
That'll be fine, it's just a rhino. Oh, dang. Oh, dang, it's another chameleon.
Perfect time.
Let me get rid of this thing first.
I got this.
Move it!
Okay, no, she's out.
Light it up.
Just doing my job.
Not bad, yo.
Thankfully, with this Inferno, I can still damage the chameleon even if I'm not near it. Like so.
Alright, bring it.
Let me kill this thing before I go fight the last power fish. I'm sure the noise have some clever names for what they are, but considering that they've all been like animals, I've just called them by the animal they are.
Could have been worse, you feel?
Alright. So what now? That's the last of them, right? I believe so. Now let's get back on Suzukichi's trail.
Right.
I'll go find this punk anyway. Should be too hard, the guy sticks out like a sore thumb. Sleeper says, bro, I finally beat chapter 12 of Yakuza 7. Nice! How are you liking the game so far? I've got about, like, 6 Yakuzas. I got, like, 6 Yakuzas to get through before I can play 7, but I think 7 is definitely one I'm very excited for. Oh, finally. Good thing I saved. Found him. Finally! Huh? Your disc's long enough. I was drifting off waiting for you. Since when did he become so stealthy? He didn't. What do you mean? I mean, Shiba had the Reapers hold us back from reaching him. Why do you want to do that? There's only one reason that man does anything. To heat up the game. Yep. What might this be? The Varia Beauty's valiant efforts were met with defeat in today's bonus round. Excuse me, no. The Varia Beauty's valiant efforts were met with defeat in today's bonus round.
What?
No way! Does that mean Kanon's team loses all their points? If we beat Suzukichi, they'll still be stuck in last place! Now, we've no guarantee Lady Tsugumi won't show up to ensure we meet the same fate.
Yo!
Hey, the board's all set. Don't tell me you ain't gonna play. Do you know how many I've been working on an all-new set of Othello puns? And I made sure that my deer antlers will go extra huge this time. Looks like it's do or die time. Red Dude, can't you, like, turn back time or something? Can't he what? Wait, he could do what? Guess I'll make the first move then. Game on, Twisterinos. You ain't got the Keyblade yet, so you can't beat me! Come on, Red Dude! Oh. Oh, wow. Man, time travel really is a solve all your problems. That really is a get out of jail free card. Okay, let's coordinate our plans with Kano and take care of Suzukichi. Sleepless says, welcome to the rest of the stream. Yay! Also, I like that that's when they told that's when Shoka found out, wait, he can time travel? Okay, when is this? So no, but this doesn't look good. Looks like we just got to 104. You better tell Kano what happened.
Greetings.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. It looks like it's time for another time travel day. So Suzukichi went through the Scramble Crossing and head for Tower Records. Which means if we head for Tower Records now, we know all the roads have been blocked by those damn Reapers. The city's basically swarming with noise. There's gotta be something we can do, damn it! Yo, Rin Dude, you listening? Oh, yeah. Kano's in serious trouble. I know. I'm trying to work out a plan. Now, you might want to hurry up. That might not be necessary. Have you been time-traveling, Lord Rindo? Wait, what? He can do what? Yeah. Although my last trip didn't end so well. The Reapers have blocked off pretty much all the streets. And they followed our group and sicked their noise on us to boot. Okay, back up a second. You can do what? Basically, we just need to get the Reapers off our scent, right? Yep. If we can skip all those battles, we can get to Tower Records in time to fight Suzukichi. You think we could give him this? You think we could give him the slip if we go up there?
Huh?
Up where exactly? There, perhaps? I can get us there if we move a little closer. Wait, how? For time for questions, wouldn't you? Just let's do what she says. Besides, I mean, cat powers. Cats are always going places. Cats are always going places where they shouldn't be. Oh, you're right. Actually, yeah, now that you mention it, that does make a ton of sense. That would be amazing if her special power is that she can go to any place where she's not supposed to be. Like a weird form of teleportation, based around her going to areas that she can't, or based around her going to areas that she's not supposed to be. Overwatch says, Rindo, you can turn back time. Why is getting to the top of a building weird to you? Apparently, Rindo still has it. Oh. Take down Suzukichi before the very beauty lose. Yeah, apparently Rindo is surprised by that for some reason. Alright, that's close enough.
Huh?
Close enough to do what? Close enough to do what, yo? Something I did when I was still a Reaper. Got a feeling I can still pull it off. Cat powers, you know? I just need to concentrate. Coming close, we're gonna fly. Fly? Wait, can cats fly? They can, but people don't want them to. Shoka can warp to secret locations on the city via special portals. Gone while scanning. Scan to locate it. Present. Okay.
Gotta focus.
Hold tight.
Okay, so her special power is teleporting. So it says telewarp. She could go where she should be. She does have cat powers. Damn, kitty girl.
Whoa.
We appear to have teleported? We appear to have teleported? I can't do it just anywhere for the record. I've got to be in the right spot in order to work my cat powers. As long as there's a portal, then I can get us through. Wait, do you know GLaDOS? No, don't. Stop. Stop right there. Don't you, don't. No. Wow, cool. So, have we given the Reapers the slip or what? Check it out, yo, they're headed that way. They're headed that way. It seems they have indeed lost sight of us. Apparently they did not expect the cat powers. Perfect. Now we can get cut Suzukichi off by Tower Records. Wait. Do I just warp down from here, or...? Oh. Wait.
We're going again.
Oh, no, wait, hold on.
We'll change our fate.
Do I need to go? No, no, I'm at the right spot. Can I go... Can I only warp between 2 points?
Let's go.
Can I only warp between 2 points, or do I have to, or is there a way for me to select more points?
Let's go.
Alright.
We're going again.
Dang, no, that's not what I wanted.
We'll change our fate.
Do I want to try the do I want to try changing our fate? I guess I can. Well, let me save first before I do so. Because Sleepless says welcome to the rest of the stream, I feel like I'm gonna have to do this telewarping like a couple dozen more times. Like basically telewarp once, go to the future, see if we've changed our fate, find out we haven't, go back to the past, telewarp again. Found him. That's our guy, all right. It took you this long enough. Was always drifting off around waiting for you. I'm just glad we made it. I hear you added 2 whole Reaper rejects to your ranks. That ought to make for an interesting fight. So, tell me, do you play Othello? No, no one plays Othello. Suzukichi, you don't even play Othello. What did you just say? You're always out here just making Othello references to make yourself sound smarter. You don't actually play Othello. Well, I'm gonna kill you first of that! You can say that, yo. Let's get this punk everything we got! Honestly, don't waste your energy on him. Hang on. Hang on.
Huh?
What? Brett said we made it. Does that mean we didn't before? Kinda, yeah. So you turned back time and fixed everything? Pretty much. That's how I found out about you and Motoy going at it yesterday. So you can just go back whenever you want? It's more like whenever shit really hits the fan. Well, that's pretty limited. Probably won't be able to do it again today. Huh. What? That's one hell of a trump card. Guess it is. If you two... Hey! Listen! If you two lovebirds are done chatting, can we fight the big scary dude in front of us? Okay, Fred, you don't get to insultingly call anyone lovebirds considering how much you've been thirsting after Canon this whole time. Let's pray for success. Okay, let's do this.
I'm all set. It's go time.
Alright. Time to fight Suzukichi again. I'm ready for more Othello.
I ain't going so easy on you this time.
Jeez, intimidating much?
Ah, but now I have Disco Inferno! Or now I have the Inferno attack. Oh, yeah, there we go. He's activated his rage form.
Antlers again.
How original. Stay
What do you mean
sharp,
original?
everyone.
It's his thing.
Let's keep it up.
Thankfully, I have this grenade to throw at him. Yeah, I have this bomb to throw at him to heal us up. I think it was like antler, whatever color his antlers are, that's the safe discs. Alright, says, man, his tats are cool and give him powers. Alright.
Move it.
Slip says, yep.
Move, dummy. Just doing my job.
I'm actually doing even better against him this time. Ow.
We mustn't falter.
But I've got, okay, well, I've got 5 team members now instead of 4. And I've gotten a bit better at figuring out the game, so. Oh gosh, that's scary. So you do have an extra party member, you understand the combat better, lol. I am not good. Hey, wait, you can't say bro, that's Beats thing. Actually, no, he definitely would say, never mind, Suzukichi would definitely say bro. Yeah, he could say bro. No one has ownership over the word bro.
Here it comes. Move, dummy.
Oh, damn it.
Are we sure we can still do this? Move it. Here it comes.
Oh, I need to go over here. Okay, I better dodge around here. I'm kind of stuck only in here.
Yes, got it. We're on a roll. Going pretty well, I suppose.
There.
Move, dummy. Move it.
Come
Here
on.
it comes.
Now I really want to see a fight between Tsugumi and Shoga, considering that they are both all about cats. Okay, he doesn't have too much left. There, gotcha. There's no way that's the last boss fight here. I'm gonna be fighting like 2 or 3 more boss fights. I can feel it. Unless he comes back with a 3rd form now. Everyone says, big man down, big man down. Oh, we repeat, Dread first is down, Dread first is down. Bro. It's like you just were playing on a whole nother board, This just means you wedged your way into first place. Probably, but we're not stopping there. What's that supposed to mean? Don't worry about it, big guy. Did you say you were tired? How about about a nap? What are you discs scheming? None your business, pal. None your business, pal. I'll keep it also on Suzukichi for you. Have you tried anything funny? You'll also be the first to know.
Yes.
Sounds good, thanks. Let us make haste. You heard her, Rindo? Yeah, let's move. Guess they're probably not gonna see this today. Oh, what's this? Garb your gams with a gust of wind, then strike your target with an arrow kick to draw on foes in a whole area. Fully charge will release a 3-hit attack that sends the enemy flying. Ooh. Let me equip it. See what this looks. Well, this one heals us up, but oh, it's an Uber pin. I really need to get like, yeah, I really need to unlock more spaces for Uber pins. I'm missing out on so many good pins right now. Head to the west, exit bus terminal, and help Canon. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save.
Let's move.
So he says, we need Uber slots, give it to us, Sasuke. We've come up with so many nicknames for Suzukichi. Dread First, Sasuke, all the Othello jokes. Teams merge first, the Wicked Tristers. Oh.
Hey.
Attention, I can't say I envision the Wicked Twisters coming out of. But surely the real Briggers will survive. I'm simply spurting to see how this wins. This game isn't over yet, players, so let's keep it hot. Okay, I need to go over there. Over there. I feel like on our way there, we're gonna be blocked by more Reapers and more noise. Maybe not.
Let's move.
Wait. Yeah, I better save. They should be on the roof where Beat fought Tsugumi. Come on, Rindo, let's hurry. I can't hold out forever. I know, let's move. Canon! Mindy, Fret! The Twisteritos are at your service! Wicked Twisters, Fret, you're the one who came up with the name. Just in the nick of time, part. Wicked Twisters. Occupiers of first place. Wait a second here. They both like cats. One of them is wearing black, while the other's wearing white. And the one in black is wearing like a goth hoodie, while the other one's like a very prim and proper white dress. Are you two rivals? Or sisters? I get a good feeling that you're like rivals or sisters. Shoka, a Reaper. Alright, time for some teamwork. I've heard it's what makes the dream work. But they never do they ever really say what dream, though? First, it's time to teach this little girl a lesson. That should make her leader come running. That face is most disconcerting! Don't let her get to you, boss! Been looking forward to this rematch, yo! Sue says, Tsugumi actually has very little to do with Shoka, though. I've just kind of thought there was something more there because of, like, Shoka took a second to just, like, stare at her, like, angrily. Things ain't gonna go your way this time around, yo! But tell her she's gonna summon that giant grizzly again. No, that thing's a porker, yo. Pretty sure I've seen it somewhere before, too. Maybe on the Gato storefront, because it's their mascot, and it's a cat, not a pig.
What?
Go what now? Gato Nero, duh. Great, mystery solved. Ready for round 2, Red Dude? Yeah, but let's be smart. Gotta save some strength for round 3. Alright.
Seriously?
Okay. Aurora says, ah yes, the lethal piggy.
Giga Pig's back, yo!
Wait, I thought he was a bear!
Ugh, he's a cat!
Sue says, don't get pork chopped. Alright. I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but kill the plushies. Thankfully, they're all grouped together, so...
Thanks for the assist.
There's a lot of them, and they're all grouped together, so my attacks that take out multiple enemies at once should be really good against them. Take magical cat storm. Oh, hey, John. There's an unyielding storm. Okay, the cat storm is ended. There.
Thanks for the assist.
There we go. Dang it. Oh, what now? Oh! More giant cats. Okay, that's not good.
Are we sure we can still do this?
Hopefully.
Move it!
Okay, focus on the smaller big cat.
Sucker!
Dang it.
Move it! Here it comes!
I'm missing all those attacks from her.
That went pretty well.
Ow, gosh. Oh, no. Okay, focus on the big one.
Exquisite timing.
Masterfully done!
Dang it.
Say good. Yes, got it. Nice one, Rintu.
There. Okay, that got us a little bit of health back. There. Gosh. Alright, I guess that's the best way to dodge this.
Move, dummy!
Oh, no. Dang it. Still? Okay, I still kind of dodged it there.
Nailed it.
Indeed.
Okay, just defeat more of the plushies.
Just doing my job. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
God damn it.
Here it comes! Move it!
Yeah, that went pretty well.
Okay, it does not have much health left.
Grip, yo! Sucker!
Oh no, that's bad.
You mustn't falter!
Wait, what? Oh, did we get it? We got it. Phew! Oh my gosh. Okay, that's
What?
Dread first
You got
and
something
Dread
to say?
second defeated. So now I get the time for Dread 0. And time to find out who Dread 0 is. Everyone says evil cat bear pig down. My, we really did it. And since the Ruinbreakers lost to the top team, that means they're sitting in last place now. We're not out of the woods just yet. Yeah, still gotta wait for their leaders to show up. Dots. Dots. It says, also keep in mind Beat saw the original of this thing and still can't remember what it is. I'm honestly not surprised. Although it would have been a very heartwarming, it would have been a pretty touching pretty neat moment. If it would have been a pretty neat moment if Beat was like able to perfectly dodge this thing because he's seen Shiki fight with it. Although that wouldn't explain why he needed our help the first time. Shots, yo. So, how long do you think we're gonna have to wait? Not long. They're up for erasure if they don't act soon. Good point. So they gotta do something sooner or later. That's sad. We yet to receive word of their defeat. Here it is. Oh, wait. No, that's it's Motoi. Hey, mi amigo. So... That's it. Hey. No. Ah, fuck, she's activated her Bankai. John says, whoever that girl in the hat is, she cute. She do be cute. Elrond says, he fucked up already, didn't he? Yes, and now we're gonna have to find out. Oh, Astral Nightmares, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Heads up! Sugumi's. Not yet. What's happening to her? Is she using some kind of psych? Her appearance is barely human. Fine showing her true colors, huh? Looks like she's not ready to throw in the towel. Rindo, get your head in the game, man! Right. She ain't no prissy little kid, yo. Gotta stay on our toes for this fight. And we're sure that not fighting is off the table? Sleepless says, remember round 3? Oh no. No more do-overs, right? Yeah, not today. Okay, then it's really do or die this time. No holding back. You heard her, let's go!
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate!
Awesome boss fight theme, though. Listen to that. So, what now? What the fuck?
Stand down.
Did she just become a stand?
Here, will ya?
Like, just actually a stand or persona? So says, yeah, I'm just rocking out to it. What the fuck is Sugumi? So says, oh, hey, Cygnus. Alright, so she went noise form. Okay. I did not expect her to just go full. Okay, so never mind about her going Bankai. Instead, I'm gonna go for the other Bleach reference, and that she went full, what's the name of the hollow forms? When the Espada went, like, they reached their true forms? That. I mean, design-wise, she is kind of close to one of the hollows from, one of the advanced hollows from Bleach. Such as Resurrection. Yes, that's it, thank you.
Better watch out for those things.
It's over.
I don't believe you.
I can't see nothing.
What are we supposed to do now?
We've got to get over to her somehow.
Alright, so it's usually only high-level Reapers can do this. That music is fucking awesome, though. My gosh.
Press my humble contribution. Move, dummy, move it.
Dang it. Susan, thank you for this point. Oh, Resurrection. I think I still pronounced it correctly. But yeah, Resurrection. Thank you. Susan, the fact that this wasn't even nominated for OST in 2021 was a crime. Well, Sleepless, just take care in the fact that knowing that every single person, and I mean everyone, thinks that the Game Awards are not properly well done. Like the only thing I've seen people really generally agree on for the Game Awards from last year was that Baldur's Gate 3 winning a lot of the awards.
I suppose.
So does everyone slept on this game? Gosh damn. Ow, gosh. Lasers. Ghost lasers. The most dangerous kind.
Move, dummy! Move it! Move, dummy! Let me go!
There, got you.
Oh, spectacular!
Take a ride! Kaboom! Oh yeah!
There we go.
That was easy.
I'm impressed.
Shouldn't have. You have wings and yet you went into the corner, you fool. Uh-oh. It seems she took my advice.
Whoa, am I seeing double?
The Persona just summoned a Persona!
Multiplying! Well, attacking an illusion won't get us anywhere.
Just gotta aim for the real deal, y'all.
He says that like it's so easy.
She's splitting up again.
Which means more abundant barrages.
Damn, shit whack, yo.
Oh, I apologize. Earlier I said the Game Awards when I should have said by its true name. The Game Ad Awards. Owie. Ow.
Exquisite timing.
We'll be done.
Come on. Okay, I've got her down to like a fourth of her health, but oh shoot, we're at half.
Light it up.
Holy shit!
Ain't no stopping us now.
Most spectacular.
Oh, by the way, if you're wondering if this game's worth it, yes, very much so. Gosh, we got dodging those. Oh no, now what?
Enough. Disappear.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The hell are all these, yo?
Part of an ultra special attack, twould seem. Whatever they are, avoid them.
Will do.
Stay right there.
No. What? Why would you think we would listen to you? You got a hollow. There's no way I'm listening to you when you tell me to stay there.
Sucker.
Okay, I almost got her on the ropes.
Let's keep it going.
Ow. She's almost got me on the ropes.
You want to stay?
God damn it. I don't know how I'm gonna... Okay.
Kaboom.
Shit. Just a little bit more. There we go. Everyone says, huh, I don't remember this attack.
Give up. Not yet.
Ah. Oh, it even said noise erased instead of threat muted. That's a nice touch.
We learn from our failures.
What do you mean our failures? We just kicked that thing's butt! If it has a butt. Well, if it even has any body structure. I mean, the noise are really just like... I don't even know what... They're like energy constructs or whatever? I don't know.
She's down.
Not yet.
Yes, yet. We don't need another
Just
third
get up
fight with
already.
you.
You can barely even move, and your bodyguard's not coming. If
So
you
it was a
want
rank
help,
D instead
call
of
your
a
leader.
BRA. Could have killed better. I was just trying to survive there.
The Ruin Bringers burned brightly all week, but their flame has been snuffed out.
That's what happens when you lose to the top team.
All right, so who's
You
gonna
fall
come in
into
and
bed
ruin
last.
who's gonna come in and ruin this victory for us?
Not yet. Not yet.
What do you mean? It's over.
Oh, now what?
Greetings, sheeple. You must be warmed up after that white-hot fight.
So this is the Sheeple Man!
The Game Master?
The Ruin Bringers haven't been raked over the coals like this since the game began. To think they'd lose all their points on the fight.
So this is the Sheeple Man in the flesh!
This week has been one for the books indeed.
Alright, yeah, let's see what happens to screw over my team.
And it ain't over yet. We got one last mess to clean up.
Oh yes, the Ruin Bringers leader. I'm afraid you might want to cool your jets, though. I'm not quite ready to end the fun just yet.
What? Wait, you mean you're the Ruin Bringers leader, or what?
If the Ruin Bringers don't bring the heat, then they'll be stuck all the way down in last place.
Yeah.
And if you lot end up winning, the game as we know it will be done for good.
Yee. That's how it goes.
So I apologize.
No, you don't.
But today is not going to be your lucky day.
Oh no, he cut out the rocking theme! That's never a good sign. Doggos? Not nice doggos.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am your illustrious Game Master. The Ruin Bringers leader.
Oh! He's the Ruin Bringers leader.
The one
Heck.
and only
How was
Shiba
that?
Miyakaze.
I was not actually expecting that. I thought it would be someone else.
All this time, it was you.
And yeah, that tracks.
Of course it was.
Yeah. Why else would why would he want the main team to stay on top? Because this is because he owned the team. Right.
What? So the Ruin Bringers are a bunch of Reapers. All of them.
Oh, that's illegal. In the Reapers game. Well, I guess we'll make the rules of Reapers game. So that means Dread First and Tsugumi were Reapers the whole time, and that's why nobody could beat him, because they were Reapers.
Kinda saw that coming.
Beats just like, same story, different verse. Every time I join one of these games, it's always the Reapers causing the most problems. Alright, says, oh, so that's why they had noise
Had a
powers.
hunch when that girl got all freaky on us back there.
John says, kind of saw that coming. No, you didn't. Yeah, he did. This isn't his first one of these games. He's one of the main protagonists from the previous game in this series. So he's used
You knew,
to
didn't you?
he's used to Reaper shenanigans.
I mean, yeah.
Thanks for passing on all that intel, Shoka.
Slip says, this isn't first rodeo.
You were spying for him?
And how? I learned all sorts of juicy details.
Wait, you were
about
betraying
your
us too? Is anyone not betraying me?
Something felt off since last week, but I couldn't tell what.
Wait, does that mean... Wait, so you're like, what, a triple agent?
And here you've been fiddling with the time-space continuum.
So that's why you were so interested in my powers.
Okay, Rindo oh, right, he can't time travel now.
As I understand it, you can only use your powers once per day, which you've already done.
So he says, more just a regular agent.
There anything you didn't tell him?
Yo! Don't tell me I'm late to the party!
Not now, Dread First.
How are you even here?
Rindo.
Motoy!
Oh no, not Motoy. So it says Triple H would imply that Shoko's actually working for Motoy or something. Oh no, not Motoy, no.
Sorry. I tried to hold him back.
It's okay. You died in... I don't know. You died.
He recovered all his strength. Just like that.
I'm much more saddened by the fact that apparently Shoka betrayed us. Darn, after all, I was coming up with so many cat puns to make.
It's like he's not even human!
Well, about that.
Suzukichi, burning bright as ever, I see.
You betcha! But we just wiped the floor with you.
Reapers don't simply fizzle out like tiny tea light. If you wish to erase one, you must deliver the final blow.
Well, we don't want to kill you.
Knock, knock!
Oh, not you. What are you doing here?
Day's coming to an end here, boss.
But we still won, though.
Gonna need you to wrap things up pretty quick.
Damn it. This isn't fair.
Good point. In that case, I'll need you to officially accept your defeat. Sound good, Rindo?
I'll accept my defeat if you accept this, asshole. Sorry, I was getting a bit heated, but I am really
promise
disliking him
I'll
now.
make next week's game the hottest one you've ever seen. I won't force you to acquiesce, of course.
Yes, you will. He says while we're surrounded by wolves.
Rindy, I hate to say it, but this week's a lost cause.
Damn it!
We were this close.
So now how's the third week gonna play out? Because they're probably gonna try to erase most of us.
Well, we must declare a winner, and if you won't say it, then allow me. We win.
So says Fret, I feel that cry of anguish.
You'll pay for this! And that's a wrap! In a stunning and unexpected upset, the Ruin Bringers win! Earning a slew of points that sends them soaring to the
Oh wait, so
table
yeah, because
once
they're the
again.
Reapers and the Ruin Bringers, they can just award themselves points.
Which means our new big losers of the week are... the Pure Hearts.
Oh no! Oh no!
But sir...
I still don't feel bad for him.
What a pity, amigo.
See, I could throw Spanish into my sentences too.
I had such high hopes. The game won't be the same without you.
Well then just don't erase them, jerk.
No, please. This can't be happening. I was destined for greatness.
Dude, you copied bad poetry off of other people and posted it online. Get over yourself.
I know, and it pains me to see you go. But as you know, this game's full of surprises.
Out of all the possible options for who the Ruin Bringers would be, I feel that Shiba being the leader, Ruin Bringers leader is the easiest option. So I was really not expecting it.
Surely you understand.
It felt like too obvious an
everything.
option for it to be the case.
I bid you adieu.
Well, I guess Shoka's off the team then. Unfortunately. I still don't feel bad.
Motoy. Well, congratulations, yada yada yada. So, what are you wishing for this time?
Are you? What? Wait, are you also with the Ruin Bringers? Elrond says, "Oh no, he got the Kingdom Hearts send off. Oh, that's awful. That means that we're gonna have to travel back in time and save him. And we're gonna have to travel back in time and before he possesses another person's body and then splits into like 13 different people.
To keep playing.
Everyone says, yeah, he works for Shiba. Oh, I know. It is just kind of funny. It's very like, well, why are you even bothering to ask?
Oh, and Shoka, do not fear. All has been forgiven.
Darn. I was actually hoping she would stay on the
You
team.
may rejoin the Reapers.
Shoki, no.
Shoka, come back to us.
Well, what are you waiting for? Just go! Not like you were really with us anyway!
Ooh, that hurts.
You'll be erased, darling. Please.
Hey, what do you mean we'll be erased? Wait, what's happening to us? What's happened to my team? We were in second place.
I'm not going.
What?
I said, I'm not going!
Come to your senses this instant.
I can't.
John says, leave the emo girl alone, Randy. No, she's not emo, she's goth. They're actually different. So if she's not on the winning team, she gets erased. Ah. But then who's going to play? They haven't been bringing in any new team members. Are they just gonna fight each other?
I won't let you destroy Shibuya!
Wait, what?
Destroy Shibuya?
Are my ears playing tricks on me?
Oh, hey, Kairi.
Don't think so.
Oh, and Karya. Hey,
I thought
Karya.
those slime balls came to us because they needed a new home. But they've been plotting to destroy ours this whole time.
Man, they must really hate walking around this game's map. Which is weird, because they're the ones because in Glore, they're the ones who kept it this way.
Wouldn't put it past them. Bet they had a hand in Shinjuku's downfall, too.
So do they want to destroy all of Japan, all of Tokyo, piece by piece? So, well, there are various beauties and wicked twisters. The idea that the Ruin Bringers could lose is not even a thought in their minds.
Could they?
Nah. What's done is done.
Karya, if there's one time where you could care, but Karya, I know you don't really care, but now would be a great time to learn how to.
What's this? Don't tell me flames of love have kindled in your heart.
It's too late, Shiba. She's learned the power of friendship.
For this worthless city?
Come on, it's not. What do you mean? It's not bad. Aron says, destroy Tokyo, but where will Godzilla go to wreak havoc then? This is the only way they can thought to escape Godzilla. But even then, it won't work. Godzilla will pursue them into the... They thought that they could save themselves from Godzilla by just destroying Tokyo first. But it won't work. Not even the gods are safe from Godzilla. Not even hell is safe from Godzilla. Which is canon, by the way. There is an actual comic where Godzilla goes to hell and beats up Satan and God and becomes a new god that angels and demons worship. It's weird. It's really weird.
Oh, don't you dare talk shit about my turf, yo.
But it's true. Our move from Shinjuku was a decided downgrade.
Well, you didn't have to come here. Gosh. John says, oh, alternatively, whatever city the 1998 Godzilla was in. I still don't understand why people dislike that movie. Because, I've said this to someone before, if you've only seen the 1998 Godzilla movie, it'll probably seem fine. If you watch nearly any other Japanese-developed Godzilla movie, you'll start to see problems.
Back to the matter at hand, though. Ally with them if you must. But if you do, we won't hold back.
Neither will I.
Ah, dang, she'll unleash further cat powers.
Darling!
Enough. She's made her choice. I dare say this next game will be our most exciting one yet. Sparks will fly.
Neku, if you're hiding out there somewhere watching, now would be a great time to come help. But you're probably not.
Two teams stand before me. Wicked Twisters. Varia Beauties. This is your last chance to impress me. and save Shibuya from erasure. Best of luck to you both. And
Ah,
with
more
that,
burbs.
I bid you adieu.
Here we go again.
Oh, okay. Well, bye. Oh, sweet! I got 10,000 yen. But now but all that work undone. Darn. Oh, wait, who are you? So this is nice. You got like $80. That is absolutely canon for them. That is absolutely canon for them. Johnson, is that why Beret Girl is cute? Because her team is called the Very Beauties? It's the other way around. They're called the Very Beauties because Beret Girl is cute. Oh no, this simply won't do. You're all beaten up. It's okay. Princess Coco's got you. We need to act quick. Time is of the essence. Ah, that's Russ. Guess you'll be stuck there a while longer. Slim says, so the girl with the flower crown. Yes. Weird goings on in Shibuya are all over the news right now. Think you'll be okay? Think I should join you? I mean, you're not wrong. I'm still worried. Gonna go out on a limb here. Rhyme.
So this is it.
Okay, they're talking.
Of Shibuya. No. I can't. I won't let this happen.
Why do they want to destroy this town? Well, I guess we'll find out. Okay, well, that's the end of week 2. Alright. So she's a Shinjuku Reaper, but she was added in the remakes of the game for iOS where she acted as a social media tie-in item seller. She was weird, but it was fine. And then final remix happened.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Got some red-hot news for you. The Reaper's game has begun anew.
Woohoo.
I must say, things got pretty heated
That's
last
new.
week. All those twists kept me on the edge of my seat. You put on quite a show, even if it diverged a bit from my overall vision. I must thank you all for getting me so fired up.
And that, I'll just give you the cutscene, you can watch it off stream, because oh boy does it get weird.
But now, I'm burning for more. Are you with me? I want to see Shibuya go out in a blaze of glory. So I'm implementing a spicy new mode for this final week. Sudden death.
Ah. That's not
Players will face off against Reapers in a battle for their lives. Catch me if you can, but don't expect me to go quietly. In fact, I just so happen to have prepared an extra special noise just for the occasion.
Alright, so we're back to what the game was. Oh. Oh, that's right. So this is what the original version of the game in OG to Wii was.
Feel free to team up with your fellow players, but know that my plague noise won't be erased without a fight. If you take me down before the week's end, then that's it. You win and Shibuya is saved. It's a trial by fire. Are you ready? And with that, I bid you adieu.
John says that complicates matter because suddenly I want him and Beret Lady. What's her name again? Kenna.
So
well, John, that just... I mean, there is polycules, but before you say it, before you continue with that line of thought, let me just check the characters' ages. Slave says Fret is 16, 17. Count is supposed to be 21, 22 if I remember correctly. Okay, so like Rindo's 15, Fret 16, Nagi's 19. I remember that. Yeah, Canon's about 23. Oh, hold on. Who's Beat? Or what? How old is Beat? So this is Nagi's in college, yep. Okay, Beat's 18 in this game. Let's see, Fret 16, he's 19. Okay, and Shoka's about, Okay, Shoka's apparently like 16 apparent age of the Reaper, but approximately 20 chronologically, according to the wiki. Oh, wait, I might need to read this. Hold on a second. So it begins.
Players versus Reapers, huh?
Oh, okay. I don't have to.
We don't stand a chance.
Oh, I'm sure you'll do great. We just have to beat it. We just have to beat them one at a time. And hopefully. I just checked. So I was just checking an alert, and currently on M&W, the stream that's going on right now it's the finale of an event they're doing called the Brawl for y'all. I gotta tell y'all, I gotta say, because ever since I decided to go with the name Brawl Kaiser, anytime I see someone using Brawl, I just Brawl as the name for anything, it just feels a little odd.
But the Ruin Bringers is Reapers, ain't they? If we beat them once, we can beat them again, yo.
In fairness,
I like your
have
enthusiasm.
trounced both Susukichi and Sugumi. There may be hope for us yet.
So where do we start then? Should we talk to Kanon about teaming up?
So this is Brawl, you have to watch the Nyaol event for this past weekend. You're right, I do have to watch that.
Might as well. Seeing as she's the only person left to team up with. You know, after what happened to Moto yesterday.
Darn.
Look. I'm sorry for keeping everything from you.
Should you even be with us right now?
Yes, she is. Yeah, she should be, Rindo. Stop. You hush now.
Probably not. You see, the boss, Shiba, made me a deal. If I looked into your powers and reported back, he'd let me rejoin the Reapers. No questions asked.
So why didn't you?
Because I didn't want to lose Shibuya. And? Because I didn't want to lose you. Any of you.
Yay, friendship!
There. It's all out in the open. No more secrets. And with everything that came to light yesterday, I've made a decision.
John says, I'm guessing we're not talking about the Overwatch League? I don't think anyone here watches the Overwatch League.
I want to help. Let me help you save Shibuya.
Do you really mean that?
I do.
Yeah, I don't think the Overwatch League has been a thing for like 5-6 years.
Then I'll be honest with you too. I know I told you to leave, but I didn't mean it. I want you to fight at our side.
Thanks.
Welcome to the team, Shoki.
Again.
Tis quite reassuring to have gained such a powerful ally.
Again.
I'ma let bygones be gone, but no more tricks, aight?
No more tricks, I promise.
So this is friendship, ain't it pretty?
How shall we proceed?
We should probably look into that noise he was talking about.
Also, that's a very awesome theme they're playing in the background right now.
Don't you remember it from yesterday? That stuff spreads like a pandemic. If we want to stop it, we've got to act fast.
Ah, dang it, they missed a perfect opportunity. They should, because the monsters are called noise, they should have called these loud noise. Oh, no, wait, even better. Because, no, wait, even better. Because noise is measured in decibels, they should have called these decibels. That would have been great. Arala says, glad there's no more secrets. For now. There's always more secrets in this game.
Ain't had much luck stopping it so far. You got any inside info for us, kitty cat?
Nope. Never gone up against noise like that.
Damn. How the hell's we supposed to erase it then?
Punching it?
Yeah, not exactly off to a great start, are we?
Let's just find out as much as possible about that noise.
Word.
Agreed.
Good idea.
Yeah, not like we've got other options.
All right. That it's settled.
Okay. What?
Wait, what about Swallow?
Oh, right.
This is bad. What if they were on the Pure Hearts?
No, they didn't. They didn't just throw in random Italian, French, and Spanish words into their way of talking. So I don't think so.
Montoy got erased, and so did his entire team.
Gross, John. Gross.
Does that mean Swallow's gone too? They're alive. Their account's still active. No response, but they got my messages. I guess that means they're one of the Varia beauties?
No. Come on, Rindo. Come on, Rindo. Figure it out. John says a less coarse swallow is more like definitely more like the bird. Definitely more like the bird. I don't know why your first idea would be go with the other thing. So he says, well, their chat icon is a bird. Oh, wait, hold on. Gotta read this out. Hey, Swallow, glad to see you're still with us. Maybe we could join forces this week?
What about sudden death? You think it's actually sudden? Like, just poof, it's over?
Well, you're all already... Well, okay, well, some of you are already dead.
Doubt it, yo.
Given the stakes, I imagine it being extremely excruciating.
Note to self, avoid sudden death.
Oh. Well, what now? Erase the plague noise. Alright. Oh, gosh. Ah, great. The sky is chrome. Well, what's up with the sky? It's a side effect of sudden death, I fear. It's not just the sky, the bigs are all jacked up too. It's creepy, I barely even recognize the place. We better hurry up and fix it. I'm telling you what all this will do to the city if we don't stop it. Shiva's gonna pay for this, yo. She ain't right, yo. Okay, good luck. Hey there, Twisters. Got up against any of those plague noise? It's Canon. It's Canon. So says, oh man, the sky is eating the ram again. I don't even know how to reply to that latest comment there. I'm just gonna keep moving on.
Huh?
What'd she say? Plague noise. Not yet. Try to keep it that way. They're tough, maybe even too tough for you. But together we might stand a chance. Meet at Tokyo Plaza? Got it, on our way. Be careful, see you soon. Heart. Tokyo Plaza, that's kind of far from here. Better hurry, wouldn't want anything to happen to Canon because we took it too long. Just how strong are these new plague noise? We better watch our backs.
welcome. Bye
Oh.
now.
Right, they're still hungry.
Hey there, for justice!
Just it. Okay, John says the crosswalk actually exists in Shibuya Prefecture. I don't recall what it's called though. John, I would just like to ask for a comment you said a little earlier about Fret. I get liking a character. I get liking a character design. Please don't start thirsting over a 16-year-old. Please don't. Sliver says Scramble Crossing. Yes. Alright, where am I at? Well, do I have any more? John says, perish with thought, he's far too young for me. I don't think I have enough to get anyone else. Wait, okay, I can get them.
Let me think this through.
Meet up with Ken on near Tokyo Plaza. Okay, well let me just see what these plague noise are like.
Let's have a look.
Do they have different icons, or are they just like normal noise? I won't fight one of the sharky ones. Yeah, let's just fight her forward.
I can't wait to be done with this.
Yeah, let me just fight her forward and see what these guys are like.
Keep it together.
Okay, well this is just normal noise. Well, there's a chameleon there.
Just doing my job.
Nice! Nice one, nah, girl!
So this is plague noise are story lock for now. I'm okay with this.
Just doing my job.
Nice!
Light it up.
Ignite was thy humble contribution.
Yep.
And that's why you should leave it to me.
Indeed. Here it comes.
There. Okay, just some fords left.
Let's keep it up. Perfecto! Take a ride! Come on!
Yeah, just some fords left, so... Now, because they said, like, this is Reapers versus players, I'm wondering, is every day of this week gonna be me fighting a different Reaper? Also, I kind of feel like the game just introduced, like, the Shinjuku Reapers want to erase Shibuya just very quick, almost out of nowhere. Well, I wouldn't say all out of nowhere. I mean, Shiba's clearly not a good guy, but... So once you learn how to defeat Plague Noise, you'll get them in random encounters. Okay, so no encounters with the Dessa Hells just yet. I am very proud of that pun. See if I can try saving. Well... Oh, what now? Team, I think we have a problem. It's the Plague Noise. It's the Dessa Hells. About time they showed up. I hope to avert such a dangerous battle. Especially as we don't know how to beat them. Well, we're gonna have to try something.
Sorry, but you're no match for me.
Well, they built up to it. The Shinjuku Reapers were destroyed to have destroyed their own territory, so why not do it again? Oh.
It's game time, yo.
So they're ghost noise.
Ignite.
Yeah, this isn't working. Okay. Do I need to just wait until they go away, or... No, I'm gonna definitely find out some way to beat them. John says, does Headphone Guy actually talk like that, or is it an affectation? He talks even more like that than I am. I am not able to properly... I am trying my darndest, but I am not able to properly show how Beat talks. Imagine someone who just casually talks... Imagine someone who just casually talks like Vanilla Ice. If you know who that is. Nothing's working. Nothing's working. What are we supposed to do? Keep hitting until they stay down. If that worked, we'd be done with them by now. You got a better idea? Run? Run where? I don't know, away! Far away! I'm a threat.
Agreed.
Agreed, we should fall back and regroup. Save our strength for after we have a proper strategy. Retreat! So B just talks like a punk because, well, he is a punk. Oh, I didn't say there's anything bad with it. I think it definitely makes him stand out. I'm just not able... I feel like I'm not able to properly, I'm not able to properly fan dub his lines close to the voice he has. There. Okay, we're on Cat Street. Shoka should be at her strongest here.
Gotta focus.
Oh wait, no. Sue says he talks like an extra in Yakuza, lol. You know, actually, yes. That is a great way to sum it up. He talks like an extra in Yakuza. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's... I think that's canon. John says, unfortunately, my copy of Yakuza Kiwami is in Japanese. Well, all of Yakuza Kiwami is in... Yakuza Kiwami is in Japanese, but it should have English subtitles. All the Yakuza Kiwami came out in the PS4 era, so there shouldn't be region-exclusive versions of the game. It should have English subtitles. It's just when they made the game, they couldn't really hire English voice actors for the giant cast that's in this game, that's in Yakuza Kiwami. Until we can figure out how to blot out that noise. I'm afraid we're gonna have to fall back. So I don't think they made Yakuza dubbed until Like a Dragon or maybe 6. I think the first game might have been Like a Dragon. Because there was the big announcement that Yang Yi was going to be the first English voice actor for Kiryu. John says, it does have English subtitles, but my rudimentary knowledge of Japanese isn't enough to understand it all. Well, that's what the English subtitles are there for. Hey, Canon. Oh, hi there, Twisters. Glad to see you've managed to survive sudden death so far. Say, you wouldn't happen to know anything about this new noise, would you? Unfortunately, no. Swallow with her? In among the Fairy Beauties? Still no reply, they haven't even read my messages. That is unfortunate. And those things just keep multiplying. Quite an inauspicious beginning to the week. And I'm worried it's only getting tougher from here.
Hey!
Think about it. That Shiba's a downright sadist. He's not going to let this game end any sooner than scheduled. He's going to extend our suffering for as long as he can. Yeah, you're probably right. Sounds like the kind of stunt he'd pull. That also means there must be a way to make sure we survive until the end. Me and the beauties will look into it today. For now, you ought to just stay safe and leave the hard work to us grown-ups. No, we want to help. We'll look into it with you. Tee. Well then, if you insist. Just lead the way, Commander Count. We'll follow you to the edge of the earth. Promises.
You're kidding.
Hey, I really mean it. Frat, I think you're a really sweet kid. You always say the nicest, most encouraging things. But they're almost too nice. So nice that they start to sound disingenuous. Also, I'm like 23, you're 16. It's not gonna work. I'm not into teenagers. I'm not a weirdo. Wait, seriously? It feels like you don't mean a single word you say. Also, I mean, I keep hearing you say all those things about about Rindo insulting him behind his back. Jeez, why not go ahead and crush my entire soul while you're at it? Just gotta work on my delivery. Just work on being yourself, not with others, but with you. Just work on being genuine, not with others, but with yourself. Once you get that down, the delivery will follow. I'll see what I can do. Well, let's come up with a plan, shall we? Any ideas? Thinking time! We could keep fighting them head on, but that won't be very productive as long as we don't know what makes them tick.
Agreed.
Know thine enemy, as they say. Exactly, we know next to nothing. We could just watch them. So long as they don't notice us, I suppose we could. In fact, you may be onto something. A little observation may be just the ticket.
What?
What kind of observing are we talking? The good old-fashioned kind, of course. What does that mean? We hit the streets. Oh, okay, I'll do that right now. No, Beat, she doesn't mean actually punch the streets. Oh. Okay, then. It's cool with me. What I'm saying is we hit the streets and look for what clues wherever we can. Well, don't be like that. It's not so bad. We're sure to find something eventually. Oh boy, can't wait to get started. Fred? Yeah? What did I say about being more genuine? I am! I'm genuinely taking this super seriously. You don't take anything seriously, Fred. You don't take anything seriously, Fred. Ooh! What are you so afraid of? Nothing! She certainly is relentless today. No kidding. You should try saying what you really mean sometimes. Not everyone wants to hear what you have to say, but some people will. I know I do. Why, if you told me half of what you're really thinking, and we're a couple years older, and if you just told me what you're really thinking, I might just consider you a friend. Don't make me correct your game dialogue too there, Neo 208. I did it with Super Robot Wars 30, I'll do it with you. Is that what you're really thinking? Of course, you know I'm always sincere. I'm not buying it. That's up to you, in any case. I'll see what my beauties and I can find on the way to Utagawa. We'll look around too. We'll hit up, How about the Scramble Crossing? And what Fred said. A fine plan. Take care out there, Twisters. Now try to take on the Decibels until we know how. Copy that. Good luck. Ciao. Back to the Scramble Crossing we go. Well, back to the crossing. Oh, wait, what's going on? Whoa! What's wrong? It's just my reflection. Yeah, Tokyo Plaza's pretty crazy. Might as well be a house of mirrors. Walk along and bam, a whole bunch of you. That freaked me out for a second. You're such a scaredy cat sometimes. Well, I would say that's Shoka, but I don't really think she's scared of much.
Please, come in.
Oh, the answer is mirrors, isn't it?
Thanks. Good day to you.
Yeah, the answer is mirrors. Just like Kamen Rider Ryuki. Oh my gosh. The death game, the monsters where you have to fight them in the mirror dimension? My goodness, this is startlingly similar. Except in Ryuki, like it's every man for themselves. Wait, if it's players versus Reapers, does that mean that that I might have to fight Minamimoto? Or that he's like, or that he'll be fighting one of the other Reapers? Yeah. Oh, Frorg. There's a Frorg. I've spotted. So these noises, is there anything special about them? Aside from looking a little weird, I mean? Hard to say. A robot says, ah yes, the answer is always more Kamen Rider. Around here it is. They seem to show up in all the same places and act pretty much the same way, too. There's gotta be something. Yo, it's headed right at us! I didn't know we were here. Who cares? Run! Get away from that Frorg! I'm now just imagining, like, all 6 of them just running away at top speed away from, like, this little frog that's just hopping after them. Or says Pieface is the only true independent factor. He has his own ideas, and woe to anyone who's trying to decipher them. True. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, we were done for. How are we supposed to beat those things? So we're trying to find out, but we don't even know how to do that. Sleeper says, I kind of love that in one of the core tenets of Tui is that in any iteration is that you as a person can't do everything alone. You need anybody who's willing to help you. Well, that and the other tenet, which is that Shibuya Tokyo is the center of not just our universe, but every plane of reality. The Reaper's dimension, the physical world, hell, heaven, all of existence. All of reality circles around Shibuya. But you are right, Sleepless. It does have a very nice lesson built into the mechanics about people working together. Wait, I got like 31,000. Yeah, I can buy some stuff.
Welcome. Thanks, pal.
Oh, never mind.
Let's move. Welcome.
Wait, don't I already have this one? Yeah. Okay. Jupiter the Monkey 2. Ooh, this one has HP Vampire. So I'm sad that there are no Angel or Devil class pins in this game like there was in OG. Ooh, that sounds like it'd be pretty interesting. Evolution, question mark, question mark, question mark. And it's a light elemental.
What you see?
Elrod says, oh, every city has its own UG and beings watching over it. Shibuya's just the one we see. Oh, I know that. I know that. I think it's just funny that both of the main set of villains for both of these games have been trying to erase specifically Shibuya. Not the entire planet, not all of Japan, not all of Tokyo, just Shibuya. They just specifically hate Shibuya. Slim says, and it's a tough bit that involves an Uber. You could get the gravity shotgun. Hold on now. Well, hold your horses just a second. Well, it does do 259 damage less than the one I have, but yeah, I could get it.
Keep it fresh.
What I might do is I'm gonna keep this Yukimitsu on Rindo, and I'm going to give Shoka Jupiter the Monkey too. Even though she's not a monkey, she is a cat. So she won't be as So if it was called Jupiter the Cat, she'd probably gain extra power. But I'm gonna give this to her to see how this develops. Because I can't really... This is level 4 of 8. And is at like 1155 in power. This is like level 1 of 6. It might evolve, depending on what those blue question mark means. And it's about 896. So the monkeys and cats both have tails, it's close enough. I guess they are both mammals.
Let's move.
Alright. Ross says, you know, the only thing I can remember why Joshua wants to raid Shibuya is the first game is the noise starting to multiply from it uncontrollably. So it says, oh wait, what? What's up?
Let's have a look.
An enemy approaches.
Don't level Jupiter the Monkey 2 until midway through this week. Wait, what?
Don't get careless.
It won't evolve otherwise. Okay,
So far, so good. Let's keep it going. Oh yeah! Looking good, brother.
So now both Rindo and okay, I like this because it means that two of my teammates are attacking with the blades.
Perfect timing. Not bad, yo.
Yeah, I mean both the Shoka and Rindo are attacking with the blades.
All together now.
That's my cue.
Take it away.
This is a nice one. Turn the lights on.
There.
Bombs away. That's a relief.
So far, so good.
There we go.
Let's keep it going.
This too much for ya?
I do like having 2 blades though. But okay, I'll save Jupiter the Monkey. I'll save Jupiter the Monkey until midway through the week.
Think we bit off more than we can chew here.
Oh, wait a second. I grouped up like 4 or 5 fights. Also penguins.
Nice one, nah, girl. Did you see that?
I did, and...
Leave it to me, yo. Roger.
Yeah, okay, I might have...
Are you ready for this?
Okay, but after these fights, I'll unequip it.
Kaboom! Leave it to me, yo.
Most spectacular.
But yeah, I might have just screwed myself.
No big deal.
Let's keep it up.
Not
There.
bad.
Yeah, I'm down to having only 4 buttons, but having 2 people use the light, using the really fast blade attacks. Having 2 people use the really fast blade attack is really great. Alright, so you can always go get a second one evolved. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right there.
Keep it together. Leave it to me, yo.
Up there. Yeah, with both Shoka and Rindo having energy blades, they just... I only need the energy blade to kill some of these things. Oh, just to let y'all know what some of the other streams this week will be. So tomorrow will be the finale for Super Mario RPG.
No big deal.
Yeah, tomorrow will be the finale for Super Mario RPG. Then on Thursday, I'm actually taking off of work. I took off of work for my birthday this week on Thursday and Friday. So Thursday, I will be doing the usual Saturday stream that I do for Dragon Quest XI. I'll be doing on Thursday.
That was perfect. Ain't no stopping us now.
And then on Saturday, on Saturday to celebrate my birthday, I'll be doing an extra long stream where I'll be starting Halo 1 for Halo Combat Evolved. It's looking like it's just gonna be me playing through the first Halo game, but that's okay. I'm planning some things out with some very good friends for Halo 2, 3, and Reach. And after Halo 1, the stream when I play those games will really be based around their schedules. I just thought it would be like I just thought that starting Halo 1 on my birthday would probably be like would be a great day to start it on.
That was pretty well,
I suppose.
Carlos is also unrelated, but I'm going through Mega Man Battle Network 2. And the story is darker than I remember. We just had a Navi commit online genocide. I kind of remember that. I haven't gotten to play through Battle Network 2. But I owned at one point the manga, the entire manga series for Mega Man Battle Network. And I remember when they covered 2's plot that the villain was a bit more like, instead of like one's main villain who was Dr. Wily again, 2's villain was a bit more 2's villain was a bit more threatening. Okay, so let me unequip this one. What is this one? Per rangere la pin. Okay, that's another grenade launcher. I guess I'll give her back the boar. Robot says, ruthless, yes. Still getting foiled by an 11-year-old. It helps that Mega Man.exe is like a super genius. Also, that Battle Network manga was pretty. The game, like the Mega Man Battle Network games, are already pretty crazy with like how deep the internet goes on those games. I'm sure when I finally get to playing through them, it'll be really interesting to see just like some of the stuff I've forgotten from those games. The manga though takes it to a whole new level of just how insane some of the things get. Like, I remember this one point where Mega Man.exe is trying to fight, like, the villain. Or is, like, trying to fight a villain. And, like, they're almost out of power. Yeah, they're out of power. They can't figure out... They have no idea what to do. They've lost all their all their attacks. They've lost all their attacks. So what they do is they need to find something to defeat this villain. So they just send out their soul across the entire internet, which is apparently its own universe. And then they go to an ancient internet jungle, and they find the Psy Beast there. The giant, the Gregar, the giant wolf program from Battle Network 6. So it says, yo, the mobile Atelier game loaded. That's another game I need to play. That's another game I need to play. Atelier Ryza. That's one of, kind of like this. Atelier Ryza looks like it is right up my alley. Like, pretty beloved RPG. Pretty beloved RPG by people who played it. And I know Bullstrong really likes, Bullstrong has liked it. So that's already good. That's already a good indication of its quality. Or excuse me, that already tells me it's good. And then, also, not as many people talk about it. Or not many people talk about it. So it says, Thyza is a great trilogy. Hey there, Twisters! Hey yourself! Got any info to share? Not a smidge. That's no good. That's no good. You better pick up the slack. We're trying. Well, all we found is that folks in the rug can apparently see the new noise. Can see the Dessa hells. What? In the rug? That don't sound good. Not everyone though. Only people with like a sixth sense or something? Intriguing. Speaking of special powers, have you tried using yours? One of you is some sort of like remembery ability, right? Well, that would be me. Why not give it a shot? You might just learn something new. I'd say it's worth a try. Yeah, jogging people's memory could work. If one of them has encountered these new Dessa hells, we may be able to pry some knowledge out of them. That's the best plan we got so far. Alrighty then, it's time for another puzzle! By the way, if you're looking to talk to some more of my teammates, you should be close around at least Shibuya Hikari. They might be able to help you out. Alright, time to remember.
So what are we thinking here?
Frogs. Oh, no, I lost it. Damn it. Come on. No. There we go.
Come on.
Okay, and a bear. Frogs and a bear. Oh, there's someone.
Let's have a look.
Your mind. Okay, some sort of translucent monster. Maybe they're shooting a movie, or I'm just seeing things. Yesterday, that's practically ages ago in Shibuya time. I doubt anyone else who saw us still around.
Let's look it up.
There might be a way to... Want to finish that thought, Rin dude? There's a live stream of the crossing, right? Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure there is. Don't know who'd want to watch a big crosswalk all day. I'll see if I can find it. Let's see ya. Shibuya Scramble live streaming. Is that a real thing? Is someone live streaming the Shibuya, like, is there like a feed constantly going on that you can watch of the Shibuya, of the, Scramble crossing? Here we go, found some footage. There's gotta be something. Okay, I guess I better look for him. I'm guessing mirrors, but I don't know how I can... Yeah, I'm guessing any mirrors or reflective surfaces I find this noise, but... Here, you see that? See what?
Huh?
I don't see nothing. Ah, guess I was wrong. So it says, yeah, it looks like it's live streamed to YouTube. Huh, had no idea. Oh, there he is. There's the guy. You can look up a live view of two different cameras and a sky view. Huh. That's interesting. Found it right here. This a hell. Holy crap, you're right. It just shows up out of nowhere right by the bookstore. I don't know why it wasn't visible before that. Something special about that spot? Let's go check it out.
Let's move.
Sleeper says, link in DMs if you want to see. Oh, thank you. Whatever we are searching for should be nearby. It's normally me, yo. Except for all the weird shit in the sky. What do we do? Well, we could stand here and wring our hands all day. Or we could scan and remind our way to some info. I guess you're right. Okay, so we know that one of those noise appeared by the bookstore. It sounds like it just showed up out of nowhere. The noise was materializing out of thin air. But there's something else that makes them visible. Can't make any conclusion just yet. That's a good start, at least. Oh, that's one new tidbit we've learned.
I don't know.
Helpful, but not quite enough.
Yep.
Keep looking, people. So I can go either of these ways. Gosh, that's all horrifying. It feels weird seeing that, like, hearing the nice, happy music with that as the sky. Oh, what now? Noise alert! Is it just me, or are there more than before? Maybe. Either way, we shouldn't mess with them. I don't think they're giving us a choice. Get ready to throw down! Damn it.
I can't wait to be done with this.
Alright.
Hey, back me up here, will ya?
No, you know what? I know what's gonna happen with Mina. I know what's gonna happen in regards to Minamimoto. Ow. Minamimoto's just, like, we're gonna be wondering, like, how do we fight these new noise? We can't think of anything to do with them. And then Minamimoto's just gonna show up out of nowhere and just, like, easily kill one of them. Just slap and kill it like it's nothing. Goes, ah, come on, you Zeptograms. Don't tell me your integers were displaced in the time dilation. Why won't these things just die? Or at least stop multiplying. So says that would be horrifically on brand for Mina Man. There's no way we can win against them. Not until we can find a weakness. Or else it's so slow! Yeah, that's him alright. Does it slow again, just had to do some foreign language study before the night was out. Oh, well, welcome back. Okay, it's already like 10:30. I don't think I'm gonna be beating this day tonight. But yeah, I don't think I'm beating this day tonight, but I am getting a good start on it before I continue it next week. This is it, I'm done for? Forgive me, Queen Quanon. Canon? Where'd that come from? Over yonder, look! Look, for that NPC, for that standard NPC model! The noise have him surrounded! We gotta help him, what do we do? Well, you just try to beat those things. We can give Homeboy an emergency exit. Yeah. Eat this, noise!
I guess I could go a round or two.
Alright.
Keep it together.
Yeah, I can't really do anything against these guys right now. I can't really do anything against these guys right now. So let me just wait until they go away. Well, let me think. Oh, I need to think. How many Reapers are there left? Oh, we'll just see. Did you make it out okay? One can hope. He should be well, provided no other noise came in there to make them their prey. Glad that's over. But still, we really are hopeless like this.
Listen.
Plague noise causing you grief? You have no idea. Huh? Wait, who are you? Oh, I thought that was gonna be Karya. I have no idea who this guy is. Oh, it's Hishima. You know him? Yeah, he's a Reaper. Say what? It's possible we passed each other by at some point. But I believe this is our first formal meeting. They decided to make me They decided to wait to make me an important character until the last week of the game. Suffice to say, I'm not very happy about this.
Greetings.
John says, I can't determine if I want the noise to look like something else or if something other than wolves would be worse. Well, it's not just wolves. There's wolves, there's bears, there's chameleons. It's a lot of animal shapes. Elephants, rhinos, frogs, jellyfish. Yeah, a lot of different animals. And there's even been some rare ones that have taken the shape of specific animals. Like a boss I fought that was a giant T-Rex. My name is Hishima Sakazuki. I hail from Shinjuku. John says, chameleons? In what world would chameleons be terrifying? In a world where they can turn invisible and you can't target them until they reveal themselves. Usually after putting a target on one of your allies and grabbing them and making them unable to move. You wanted them, huh? Your hostility is unwelcome, but understandable. I come bearing a warning about the leader of the Reapers. He is, to put it lightly, insane. Fucking insane. Yeah, we know that, yo! We kinda learned that last week, yo! Your leader? Alright, says, and a gorilla. And a gorilla. Alright, says, or Fallout or become Deathclaws. Oh yeah, Deathclaws are the most terrifying chameleons. Your leader? Shiba.
Huh?
Oh. It may interest you to know. He's not happy with you. If he has his way, you will all be erased before the day is done. So you'd best either find a way to defeat his noise, or make yourself scarce. That doesn't exactly inspire confidence. Try changing the lighting. Huh?
Indeed.
The decihels react to a certain kind of light. You may find them more magic. The decihels react to a certain kind of light, and not mirrors like Brockheiser thought. Not everything is a Kamen Rider reference, you fool. I refuse to believe that. You may find them more manageable under its influence. What kind of light? What kind of light? That is up to you to find out for yourselves. I would hate to take the fun out of the game, after all. We've had enough fun, thanks. How do you know that anyway? I spent my fair share of time dealing with the noise in Shinjuku. What do you mean? I have said enough. Any more would unbalance the game. Fine. You know, I had you all wrong. I figured you were slacking off somewhere.
Not.
I do take my job seriously, despite appearances. I'm not like the other I'm not like the other one with the other Reaper with glasses. Who's willing to help you out. Despite my ass, you got series written all over you. So you ain't finna tell us more about this light? No. It is up to you to find it, and use it effectively. I have no more business here.
I see.
Exit stage right. At least he gave us a pretty big hint. We still don't know what kind of light he was talking about.
I don't know.
Which puts us right back into wandering around until we hear something. Now let's gather all the information we can. Got some more info. 2 pieces to be exact. Is that enough? We good?
Nah.
Not yet. I still feel like we're not seeing the whole picture. That's our investigation continues. May it lead to an enlightening conclusion. Alright, well. Kishima. Where's he at? Oh! Okay, I just realized they were hinting at Shiba being the leader of the Ruinbringers the whole time with the social network. So, your group of allies, the people who ally with you, is Rindo, main character, surrounded by all his teammates. And all the people who fight alongside him. Let me see if I can find Motoi, if he's still around. Yeah, Motoi, you get to Motoi by going through one of his helpers. All 3 members of the Ruinbringers are in a group right over here. Connected to each other. I didn't realize that, but that's a really neat way to hint that, about who's the leader of them. Elroy says, oh, some of those spots that are still empty are side quests on previous days. Oh, I know. I just haven't got... I've just been enjoying the story and playing through the game. I've just been going through the main story and enjoying the main story so much, I've forgotten to do side quests. So it says, note, Sussy, K, and Tsugumi moved to be next to the other Reapers after the reveal. Remember they were below Rindo on 2-6. They were? I don't remember them being there. Were they? Well, if that's the case, I take back what I said. Okay, there's a quest. Wait, no, that's just a person I haven't found yet. Slim says, this game is full of tiny details. Elrond says they were. Oh, okay. So, okay, quest incomplete, quest incomplete, quest incomplete. Quest active, quest complete. That's someone else I need to meet, so maybe another shopkeeper. That's someone else I need to meet, so also maybe another shopkeeper. And that is also someone else I need to meet. Okay, so that's like 3, 4, 5 people, 5... I have like 5 people I need to meet through just finding them.
Let's move!
As for side quests, yeah, in order to fill out those side quests, I'd have to go back and do a lot of side quests. Okay, I'll have to end this stream at 11 p.m., so we don't have much time left. But I mean, I wasn't expecting to beat this day today. This day tonight. I was just kind of hoping to beat the last day of week 2, and I did.
Let's move.
So, Slim says, you're pretty close to the end of the day as is. Oh, really? Well, let me think for a second. I guess the main bulk of this day then is finding out how to deal with these plague noise.
Hey.
If it isn't I mean the Wicked Twisters. I hear we'll be helping each other out today. Goodness knows we need it. We're screwed. Same here. So seeing anything weird around? I didn't, but someone outside Shibuya Hikari did. One of the rug dwellers saw something. Well, what was it?
Oh,
Don't know, he was pretty out of it. Couldn't get anything useful out of him. What was wrong with him? So once you find the right light, it kind of clicks. I know it is. It's Hachiko. It's always Hachiko. You have to make them stand under a light while in the same area as Hachiko. Beats me. Maybe he was just freaked out.
See.
Shall we dive in and see for ourselves? If you're okay with that. My feelings matter not. 'Tis my solemn duty to resolve the mystery before us. That is what Tomonami would do. Wait, who the heck is Lord Tomonami? It's someone from this mobile game she plays. What the heck's a mobile game? You know, it's a game you can play on your phone. You can play games on your phone? Yeah. You didn't know that? Slims is close, but no cigar.
Maybe.
Oh, what was that thing? Justice gotta go now. Bye, John. Why couldn't anyone else see it? Am I going crazy? Have I developed a stand? Is any of this real? Am I real? Or am I real? Why don't eyes? How come I could see it when I don't have eyes? Am I just in some sort of construct made into some sort of false fake world for someone else's amusement? Oh no, he's approaching the fourth wall. We gotta stop him soon. He does appear to be under the influence of the noise, albeit not of the plague variety. Oh, just a regular kind? Hell, we can handle that. Yo, you got this, Penny?
Yes.
I believe I do. Although his state of confusion may pose a challenge. Still, we should help him if we can. Very well, let us begin.
Pardon the intrusion!
gotta focus.
Alright. Dive.
What an awful affliction.
Pardon the intrusion!
Okay,
Alright, we're in his head now.
fine. Guess I'll put you out of your misery.
Wait, do you mean the noise or do you mean the guy whose head we're in? You have to be clear about these sort of things, Shoka. So there's also a telewarp point in this map. Oh, cool.
Ignite! Here it comes! I'm getting pumped! Indeed.
Ah, I got poisoned.
Light it up.
Just doing my job.
Ah, come on. Yeah, I got poisoned again.
Move, dummy! Move, dummy!
There. Let's see if I can hit it from far away.
How's that? Let's keep it going. Let me go.
Oh, gosh dang it.
Here it comes! Move it!
That's better.
Here it comes!
Let's keep it up.
Masterfully done!
I might have to try and see if I can give Shoka a different kind of, a different, blade. But yeah, I think giving Shoka having 2 blade wielders is a good idea.
All bargain, no bite, I'd say.
Healthy erasure, big noise. What is healthy erasure?
No foes can spell me!
Or me! Don't forget about me!
Quit it!
Bombs away.
There we go.
Just keep it up.
Come on. Slave says when you erase them, you heal. Ooh. I like the sound of that.
Feels good to be free. Move, dummy!
Ah, no.
Let me go. Bye-bye. Thanks.
Finally done.
Perfect.
There.
Here I come.
No, she can't attack that one.
Move it. Move, dummy. Here I come.
Yeah, I think, despite this does a lot of damage, it is a little hard, difficult to control. I think giving Shoka another blade is a better idea. Which I will do after this fight. Oh, also that rush attack doesn't hit. It seems like that rush attack doesn't hit airborne enemies.
Keep it together.
Ah, big scorpion.
Big moving. Move, dummy.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Most spectacular.
Kaboom!
Dang it. You know what, let me focus on the forward first. Got it.
Bring it!
Here I come. Move it.
That's better.
Here I come.
Light it up. Let's turn up the volume, yo!
One.
Within reason.
Okay, just a little bit more.
Oh yeah, we win.
There we go.
Gotta get my head back in the zone.
Okay, that's level 6. Or no, excuse me, level 5. Right, I'll start when I turn on that bug zapper. That's when the first monster appeared. What's that light's deal anyway?
Huh?
A bug zapper? Like one of those blue lights? It's a black light if I'm not mistaken. What's that got to do with the new noise, yo? Hard to say just yet. We should look into it a bit more before jumping to any conclusions. Yeah, we don't have exactly any time before any dead ends. Right. I feel like we got a decent handle on this now. Yeah, we should report back to Canon. We do need to reformulate our plan of action. Good idea. Let's go. I'll message her. Hey, we got some info. Wanna work out a strategy? Perfect, I'd love to. We're at the Scramble Crossing if you're nearby. On our way. She'll meet us at the Scramble Crossing. No time to lose. Well, let me go to that teleport point. Oh no.
Gotta focus.
Okay, let me fight these, then go to the teleport point.
Guess I'll put you out of your misery.
Oh, I also need to change around Shoka's pins.
It's game time, yo!
Oh no, more scorpions.
Yes, got it!
Most spectacular.
Bombs away!
Move, dummy. Here I come. Move, dummy.
There. Come on. Nope.
Alright, bring it!
Keep it up, Beat.
I got you!
You're done for.
Okay, that's the pufferfish. Okay, first fight, and the next is one more fight.
We sure we can handle this?
Yeah, we'll be fine. So yeah, this is the only stream of this game I'm doing this week, because on Thursday I'm going to be doing an extra long stream of Dragon Quest XI, because I won't be doing that on Saturday. That means this is, you know what? That means I'm actually building up to my birthday stream pretty nicely. I'm starting the final week of this game on today. I'm beating Super Mario RPG tomorrow. And in Dragon Quest XI, I'll be doing a long stream where I'll get Jade. Well, I'll get the last 2 members of the main team on my team.
Hey, not bad. Just doing my job. Yeah, freeze.
And then on Saturday, I start Halo.
Move, dummy.
Oh, come on. Okay, a little bit more. There, got it.
Gotta get my head back in the zone.
Hold on a second.
Let's have a look.
There.
Hold tight.
Let me warp around. Let me warp around and see where we go from here. Oh. I don't think there's like anything I can find here, so...
Focus.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can find here, so... Let me just head back down.
Let's go.
Let's move.
Also, I like that this is how they explain how Shoka just kept... This kind of explains how Shoka just kept showing up out of nowhere to my team. She was literally just... She was just waiting. Oh, wait. I better save and I better change my pins now, because if we're meeting in the middle of the square, something's about to happen. So let me change this to another... Let me change this to another sword. I would like to equip Jupiter the Monkey, but... Oh, wait, this actually doesn't do... Yeah, these do a lot less damage, so... So it's just, we all have swords! Yes, but we need more swords! If there's one thing Bleach taught me... Is that ninja cat girls with lightning powers are pretty awesome. If there's another thing Bleach taught me, is that you can never have too many characters with a sword. You could have almost your entire cast of characters, heroes and villains, with swords. And it'll be fine. Okay, nothing here. None of the pins I have really do as much damage as the one she's using. I need to get that Uber pin unlocked. Yeah, I need to unlock more Uber pin slots so I can use some stronger stuff. Seems there's 4 swords? I'd say go at least 10. Vindy, Twisters, you sure got here quick. Wouldn't want to keep you waiting. Ah, how thoughtful. Well, let's go to what you've all told me so far. We need some kind of light. It only seemed to appear out of thin air. And something about a bug zapper? How about sum it up?
Yes.
Yeah. So we put everything together. What made the plague noise appear? Do you know?
Right.
There's something about the light at the bookstore. Light? What about it? It kills bugs, but how? Oh yeah, it's a bug zapper with a bluish light. Sounds like a black light. We thought so too. We need to get our hands on one somehow. They might sell them at Tokyo Hands. Probably, they sell just about everything. Well, we'll go give it a look-see. We'll see our black light, we can test it out on the noise. See if it really is the weak point we're looking for. Alright, to Tokyo Hands.
Let's move.
Well, let me think about it. How many Reapers are left how many Reapers are there for us to fight? There's Shiba, and the other 2 members of the Ruin Bringers, Sugumi and Suzukichi. There's Kubo. I'm just counting all the Reapers because I have no idea how many of them could get into fights with. There's Kubo. There's the girl with the lizard. What's the name of the girl with the lizard? Ayana. That's about 5 so far. There's Kae Ono. Well, he is a Reaper. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have to fight him, but yeah, I might have to fight him. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, and Ishima Sakazuki. On the course Minamimoto, but he's running. But there's no way he's part of this. The destruction of the Shibuya would get in the way of his plans, whatever they are. Sleepless says, "We gotta get Kubo, that Boston Mafia bastard." Yep. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 possible Reapers I'm gonna have to fight. That's about 1 a day. Or maybe not, depending on how things go. Yeah, I might not be fighting a Reaper every day. I might just be fighting a Reaper. Yeah, I might not be fighting a Reaper every day. I might just be fighting them some of the days. I doubt I'm fighting Kari. Well, okay, actually, no, I need to add in Karia and Kairi there, so that's about 9 of them. Hang on.
What?
What's up? That's Kenon's teammate, Mido, right? Looks like he's flying solo. Think he might know something about the new noise?
Yep.
Any way to find out? Let's ask.
What's up?
Hey, Mido,
Excuse
righto?
you?
Well, if it isn't the icky twisties. Say, did you find anything out about those new noise? Even if I did, why would I tell you? Even if I did, why would I tell you peasants? Come on, buddy, we're on the same team right now. We are. Why is that literally no one tells me these things? You mean Canon didn't say anything?
Yeah.
Sadly, I haven't been able to reach her all day. Been trying to meet up with my teammates too, but I can't get a hold of them either. You don't think they kicked me off the team, do you? No way! Canon probably hasn't kicked you off the team. Right? Super weird. I was able to reach them all for just fine yesterday. So what the hell happened? I can't remember. Actually, in that case, I might be able to help. Don't joke about that. Are you being serious? Sure I am. Just give me a minute. Just gotta focus on Canon. Watch the thing that he forgot, being that he forgot to charge his phone battery.
Let's have a look. Let's get down to business.
Alright. So just think of Canon. Shouldn't be too hard for Fret. Ah. Wait, what is interesting art style you got there? You know, I could believe Fret thinks in this art style. His thoughts are in this art style. I can definitely see it. Oh, no, I'm so close.
Try to remember.
OMG, I remember now. Oh yeah, so what happened? I blocked all incoming and outgoing messages. Huh? Wait, what? Why? Sumio wouldn't stop pestering me. So when I reached my breaking point yesterday, I just turned on airplane mode. Looks like I forgot to turn it off. Sumio's one of the pure hearts. Oh, people have been messaging me after all. Glad to know I'm still popular. Oh, thanks for the help, laters. Well, let's take care of that, shall we? Yeah, I guess so. Let's go. Let's go. Change it for items at a certain shop, right? Yeah, friendship. Okay, I might be able to get to... Oh, no. Can't get to Can't get to Canon just yet. I thought I could get to Canon by, through there, but no. Okay, so I'm either, either there'll be a path from Fret directly to Canon, or there'll be a path from this, or a path from, like, this person to this person, this person to, this person, then that person.
Let's move!
Not sure which. So, y'all, Sleepless, you said I'm close to beating this day? Because if so, I'll just keep going until I beat it. So, if you were at Blacklight, where would you be? By the bug stuff?
I don't know.
Shouldn't it be with all the other lights? I mean, they have different kinds at different places. Whatever. As long as we get some kind of Blacklight, anything will do. I guess. Think this will work? I see no reason why not. Might as well buy it and see. Might as well buy it and try it.
Yes.
Justice, please. Justice, please. Blacklight acquired. Da 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 da. You idiot, that's when you lose a battle. That's when you win a battle. That's not the Zelda. You're looking for the Zelda item get music. Oh, right. Here, let me do it again. Let's just go. Here, we're all set to fight the noise. Assuming that Hishima was right anyway, which I think he was. I mean, we've seen for ourselves that it works with the light at the bookstore. Yeah. I think we're ready. Well, armed and ready with our blacklight. You think it's gonna work? In theory, yes. In practice? I don't know.
A show.
Let's light this sucker up and find out! I really wish we could give it a test run first. Make sure it actually, you know, works. Yeah, me too. We could if there were any other noise around, but there's not, so we can't. Unfortunate. Straight to the real deal it is, then. These people possessed by this noise can't afford to wait while we look for a guinea pig. What do you mean?
Right.
That noise sucks the soul out of people. Leaves them acting like empty husks. That's the reverb. So they're basically left soulless. Basically, that's why we gotta hurry. Is this what happened in Shinjuku? Yeah. Nobody can stop it. I saw how it affected people in the rug. And I can't let that happen again. We've gotta move. You're right, thanks. Well, you're welcome too!
Hey!
Now, again. Slips says Q steaks. Ooh, sounds delicious. Wait, wrong kind of steak. If you're looking for some practice, perhaps I could be of assistance. You're not here to fight us, are you? Suppose you act... Sorry. Suppose you guys act like a real Reaper sooner or later. Huh, you're one to talk.
Hey, punk.
Hey, Kairi. Hey, what? Y'all really want to see Shibuya get a race like this? I thought y'all was finna keep the city safe, yo. I'm sure some of the Reapers are, but not me. I'm just following the orders I was given. From who? From the Game Master, obviously. So what, you just a yes woman now? What other choice do I have? I don't know who's saying this. Relax, girl, you're just doing your job. Paria. Sup. Don't tell me you're here to fight us too? Take a wild guess. What do you say, Mr. Mask? Me? Yep. I think you're on our side, right? Hate to break it to you, bud, but no. Hate to break it to you, bud, but no.
Get out of here!
You gotta be kidding me! How is that a surprise? How's that a surprise? In the context of players versus Reapers, he is technically aligned with the latter. What she said. And speaking of Reapers, I brought along that noise the Shinjuku squad cooked up. I gotta say, they're a bit of an acquired taste. Except for the Frogs. I do like the Frogs. Yes, but everyone likes the Frogs. Though I hear there's a trick to making him go down easier. You want a taste? Then take a bite. You want us to bite a frog? Not like that, you moron! Ready to test that theory of yours, fearless leader? Yeah, let's do it.
I'm all set. It's go time.
Slim says, where Pinky is, Lollipop is always pretty much always with her. They're partners. You know, now that I look at it, Shoka doesn't really have like a battle pose. She just looks like she's kind of just standing to the side. Oh, okay. Oh, so this does work. So now that I have the black light, I can damage them.
Nice one, now, girl.
Get a grip, yo.
Oh shit, they do a lot of damage.
Move, dummy!
You alright?
Move it!
I still like the frogs though.
Thanks for the assist.
Sim says, well, they use endgame moves. This is true. They do in fact be endgame moves. The frogs are actually a threat now.
Here it comes! Here it comes! Have at thee!
Okay, let me get some more health.
What'd you say, Penny?
Let's end this. Exquisite timing. We got this.
There.
Kaboom! Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Okay, that gives me back a little bit of health.
How's that? Let's keep it going.
For my humble contribution.
Great job.
Okay, I think there's only 1 or 2 frogs left.
Move it!
Right, so now that I've got the black light, I guess that means I can just damage all of them.
Dummy! Move it!
And they basically just turn into like a normal, to a standard fight.
Let's keep it going.
Alright, bring it.
They are tough though.
Just doing my job.
Yeah, they are tough though. Like I'm actually having to dodge their attacks.
Bombs away.
There we go, got him. That was close.
Well, everyone has their off days.
Wait, it worked? I think it did! You want a round of applause? Yeah, that'd actually be pretty great! She was being sarcastic, wasn't she? Meh, it wasn't exactly a hard-fought victory. Indeed, though perhaps that is the best for our first foray.
What?
And here I thought I was giving you kids a challenge. You sure looked to me like you were going easy. Looked to me like you were going easy on them. Oh, last time I checked, slacking off was your character trait. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Huh. But if I didn't know any better, I'd say you were coaching them back there. Excuse me? I was simply thinking out loud, thank you very much. Anyway, we're done. Anyway, now that Shoka's on their side, now I have to be the tsundere, kind of helpful, kind of not Reaper. And we're done here. Time to call it a day. Thanks, I guess. I'll pass it on for you.
Lollipop.
Hey, whose side is you really on, yo? The Reapers. Nominally speaking, that is. Nominally speaking, that is. You feel me? Kinda. At the end of the day, I dig these streets. You can feel the pulse out here, people's ideas conflicting, changing, all the recognizable name brand clothing. The fact that you can order a parfait, a giant bowl of ramen, and a barbecue steak all within a couple feet of each other. I like being in the audience. I'm a stargazer, you know?
Hey.
Also, really can't beat the candy here. Can't exactly gaze into these stars in the sky like this, dingus. I don't think he meant literally. Ooh, a metaphor! I've heard about those things! Look, I don't do fancy talk. Are you with us or not? Well, that's not something for me to go and decide all by myself.
Seriously, yo?
Just give me a straight answer, yo! Let me put it this way. We're not gonna cause you any trouble. So just let us lay low for a little while, you dig? Allies and everything but name. Ew, what a relief. That noise is pretty nasty. The infection's already spreading to the rug. I want to do something about it before it becomes a full-blown pandemic. Well, you're a Reaper, aren't you? Which means you can interfere with the rug. Yeah, I suppose. Us players can't do anything about the rug, not while we're here anyway. So why don't you do something about it? You talk a big game for such a tidy frame. Must be the gothness in you. Rest assured, I'm doing what I can, but keep that between you and me. Laters. What's that look for? Huh? Nothing. I was glad to have you on our side. I don't want to be called a dingus. Okay, incurring attack from a plague noise will reduce your groove. Oh, they reduce your groove. So this beat is about as subtle as a jackhammer, but it works in this. Oh, nothing. Thrust your spear at the target, rapidly attack them, send them flying. I just got a pin called All or Nothing while I'm preparing for an event called Brawl or Nothing. That's hilarious. Okay, probably not to y'all, but it is to me. Are there more plague noise? Are there more plague noise? Frorgs! So many frorgs! Look at all those frorgs! It's a whole swarm of frorgs! No, Biggie, we got our ultimate weapon, yo! I doubt one little blacklight will be much use. Judging by our early experiences. As soon as we shine a light on one, another will likely advance upon us from the rear. Then how are we supposed to fight them? We go back to the store and buy every light on the shelf.
Hell no.
And how exactly do you plan on carrying them all? With my arms, yo! With my arms, yo! Guys, for now we need to get out of here. You can't handle us yet. We'll go back to the store. We need to get back here. You can't carry all those black lights by yourself. That sounds like a challenge to me! Make a run for it and escape from Tipsy Hojo's Hall, but not before saving first. Oh gosh, it's already like 11:22. Okay, hold on. I need to run. Hopefully I'm getting to the end of this day. Because if I do, that means there's only 6 days left. He managed to escape, albeit narrowly. I was certain they would give chase. Well, even if they do, so what? I mean, there ain't that many. Bet we could take them, yo. If we have more lights. Alright, team, any ideas? How about I run around real fast while I zap them with the light? We'll keep that on the back burner. Any good ideas? That is a good idea. Maybe we can reflect the light or scatter it with a lens or something. A lens, huh? Hey, boss, let me see your glasses. Absolutely not. How can we maximize the black light? How about using mirrors? Mirrors? Like how? Reflect and multiply.
I see.
A sound strategy, although it will require a great number of mirrors. Word, where will we even find that many? We need mirrors, and I just know just where to find them. Right.
I don't know.
I didn't know that you could actually select there. Let me see where we can find a bunch of mirrors here.
Ah.
You can leave the noise here. What? What's... Oh!
Seriously?
The mirrors at Tokyo Plaza. I see, that would provide us with numerous reflective
The
surfaces.
show.
Good enough for me, yo. Let's get to it. And make sure the noises fall on our asses.
Let's move.
Okay. Wait, am I gonna have to fight all these noise at once? Because I'll do it. I'll do it.
Hey!
Wait, oh. Okay, I need to go around here.
Let's move.
And... Okay. There we go. Okay, Tokyo Plaza. Okay, I need to save again before we get to here.
Let's move.
No, come on. There we go. Stay here. We made it to the mirrors. Let's shine some light on the situation. See what I did there? Just watch yourselves, all right? Aight? And don't tell what happens when that stuff gets inside you. We all take an excursion. We all take an excursion into your mind to extract the intruding noise. No thanks. Right there with you. Here goes nothing. Lights on. We can't see it. We can see them. It worked.
Seriously?
All right, time to fright the frogs. Oh, big frog. There's only about 4 of them, so.
Ignite! Here it comes! Move it!
Yes, got it. Nice one, Rin, dude.
Okay, so I need to watch out for their attacks, because if I don't, I will lose Guru.
Thanks for the assist.
There.
Bombs away.
Here it comes! Move it!
Okay, is it still all 4 of the frogs? Okay, all 4 of the frogs are active.
How's that? Let's keep it going.
Okay, I think they're only damaging the... I think I just have to damage the big frog. I thought maybe I needed to beat all of them, but yeah.
Ignite!
There we go. Try throwing the grenade at it? Dang it.
Exquisite timing.
Masterfully done! Move it!
Come on.
Here it comes!
How's that?
There. Okay, it doesn't have much health left on it.
Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
Well, it can't be that more to the sword.
Let's keep it going.
There we go.
Ain't no stopping us now. Nice.
Yeah, I can't have much health left. There we go.
Don't distract me next time.
Okay. I'm glad we didn't have to fight a whole horde of them.
Did we win?
Oh, good.
Sure as hell looks like it.
We put that noise on mute, yo.
Nice work, Rindy.
Oh, hey, Kanan.
Looks like things worked out for both of us. We may stand a chance after all.
Oh,
I'm
good.
still a bit worried, though.
I don't blame you.
What about?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the giant chrome sky.
All those poor infected folks back home in the RG. The noise are up and leaving them for dead.
They're leaving?
Yep, with nothing but human husks in their wake.
Oh,
Before
gosh.
we know it, all of Shibuya will be consumed. The reverb.
That soul-sucking thing?
Yeah, no clue what happened after everyone got infected. But now that Shinjuku's gone, we'll probably never know.
So everyone in the RG must have been erased with the city.
Oh, gosh. So it wasn't just the entire city, it was everyone in the city.
That's a depressing thought.
It's not exactly a happy topic.
Let me guess. You're gonna make sure that doesn't happen to Shibuya, right, fearless leader? Well, every game's gotta have some way to win it. And I'd say the odds are in our favor. At the very least, we've got the Reapers outnumbered. If Shiba wants us to spice things up, I say we give him more than he can handle.
I agree with
Catch
that.
me if you can. Let's do it.
So Square likes their casual existential horror. Indeed they do.
Alright, I got you. Strike while the ball's in our court, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Beat runs off and just immediately starts fighting a Reaper.
You're a wellspring of both inspiration and positivity.
Wow.
All right, I'm ready. What have you got for me, Fred?
I'm really glad we finally get to work together. How about that? Pretty convincing, right?
And Rinto at the bottom is like, dude, just stop being like
It
this.
sounded a lot more convincing before you asked. But good effort.
Oh man, that didn't go so hot. Me
Rinto's
and
just like,
my
dude, you
big
gotta
mouth.
stop thirsting over her.
Try keeping it shut.
That.
Guess this is our last shot. Come on. I told you to chill out, yo.
Told who to chill out?
I mean, it ain't the first time we saved Shibuya, right?
Oh wait, you're actually talking to someone. I thought that you were just yeah, I thought that you were just like talking to
Just
yourself.
gotta step up and do my thing.
Seriously? Why do you keep asking me over and over? I already told you.
Wait, who are you talking
My
to?
mind's made up.
Does everyone have some secret someone they're
Never
talking
this
to?
chapter by heart. I've replayed it so many times.
Does everyone have some secret someone they're talking
I
to?
may soon be devoured by my desire to find out what happens next. Nay, for his radiance's sake, I must remain strong and persevere. This too shall pass.
I hope I didn't upset her.
Alright, says Beat, I'm sure is just thinking out loud. I don't think that's possible. Beat doesn't think.
Maybe I should text her an apology?
Brent, just stop.
Sometimes I think she knows me better than I do.
I think she does too.
She said I've got to be more genuine. But come on, nobody likes genuine.
And no sane 23-year-old likes a 16-year-old. Give it up, dude. You're not helping your case.
Still no word from Swallow. I hope they're okay. At least I know they haven't been erased. Yet. Fingers crossed they stay safe.
Oh, gosh dang it. I've got a feeling we're already fighting the same side. We got this. Cactuar. Okay, I'm guessing that's the end of day one. Oh, hello Sheba. Hello Sheba. Oh gosh. You could keep lying to yourself about Shoka all you like. But lying to me will not be tolerated, are we clear? If there's one thing I don't like, it's lying. It's why I'm always standing all the time. That's how much I hate lying. But didn't you lie to everyone by not telling them that you were the Ruinbringer's leader? So I get special privileges. We both know she has no intentions of coming back. Certainly not after being publicly humiliated. She simply doesn't know any better. The poor girl is letting her fickle emo... Ayano. She's a goth girl. She doesn't do emotions. If you truly believe she's not beyond redemption, prove it. Give her an ultimatum. Make her choose. You or them. And that's the end of this chapter. See you next time, folks. Wait, what do you mean we're being replaced by Dragon Quest XI on Thursday? Thursday is our spot! He's really not going to be happy with me about that. Oh.
All hope is lost.
Yay, more time travel
The
shenanigans.
noise is too deafening.
You have to do something! Please!
What the hell's going on?
Time travel, my lad. Time travel, my lad. Alright. Well, that's gonna have to wait for next time. I'm glad I did not expect to beat 2 days in this game. 2 days in one stream, but I'm glad I did.
Like they were in real trouble. What the hell happened to them?
Sup? Y'all pumped for day 2?
I don't think anyone is. So this chapter is a pain in the ass, but I insist you try to do it without a guide first. Oh boy.
Man, I am psyched to crush that nasty noise. Get it? Psyched?
Just stop.
Yeah.
You're not Dragon Quest XI.
Don't get too psyched. Ain't you seen the city?
Not yet. What happened?
Let me guess. The reverb.
It's already started spreading?
This bodes ill. Very ill. I can feel its ominous aura creeping ever closer. A nebulous mass of negativity set to swallow me alive.
Nagi?
Their hearts sing a siren song, luring me
Nagi,
into
you
the
doing
ocean
okay
of
there?
despair.
That sounds really scary.
The people are being consumed by their own sadness.
The people are being consumed by animal creatures made out of tattoos.
It really ought to lighten up, yo.
Beat.
Well, if the noise is the problem, we gotta erase it.
But that's not the only problem. Check out the sky.
Oh shit.
Whoa. You're right.
Alright, says bad vibes all around,
What
man.
the hell's going on?
I've seen this before. Back when I was a Reaper. I went to the RG a few times, and on my way back here, I remember seeing this sky. It looked like 2 planes of existence just collided into one.
Oh, so he's dropping an entire... So Shiba's dropping the UGG on the rug.
Like they fused or something?
More like looking through a window to another dimension. Normally, you can't see across planes like that, but this isn't normal.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya.
Oh, look who it
Got
is.
some red-hot news for you.
Do you ever not have red hot news?
Since you players have already proven that you can handle a little heat, I've decided to raise the temperature a little further. And Shoka? I've prepared something extra spicy for you.
Oh, no.
But I should warn you, if you aren't careful,
I don't think she can handle that. I don't think she can handle spicy food.
you're bound to get burned.
Oh, I just realized, so this guy's whole thing is fire puns. Or fire references, I guess.
And with that,
So I'm
bid you
guessing
adieu.
all of his attacks are going to be fire related.
Everything okay?
Alright, says, oh boy, Ashoka Day.
Listen, fearless leader.
What's up?
I've got a favor to ask.
Yes.
I need us to look for a Reaper named Ayano.
Slim says, well, he does have a rather fiery personality.
A Reaper? How come?
Sure that's a good idea? We've kinda got a situation on our hands.
And this is on my hands, okay? When Shiba said extra spicy, this is what he meant.
Infected? Infected with what?
He's sending his noise after the Reapers now.
He turned his monsters against his own team. But why?
He can do that?
Hey,
Oh. my turn. So where's this Iana of yours? Not sure. She probably doesn't even know where she is. I doubt she knows the layout of the city too well. Our robot says, because he's evil. Yeah. I wonder if that vision I saw had something to do with Ayano. Nagi said it was hopeless. Sure hope she's wrong.
So,
Hey, listen.
Huh?
Yeah? Sorry for making you do this. But no, it's... If everything goes well, we might be able to bring her on board. And that means we get a cool lizard pet. On board? Like, have her join the team? And we get a cool lizard pet? Yeah, it might take a little convincing, but... That vision didn't look very promising. Maybe if I turn back time? Well, more like a lot of convincing. She can be pretty stubborn. And by that I mean so stubborn And by that I mean so stubborn that sometimes she'll only take advice from the lizard. Who doesn't speak. If I can just talk to her, I know she'll listen. Well, you know her better than I do. Let's just focus on finding her first. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, but where do we start? I know 104 is our only option. And we still gotta do something about the noise around town. Yeah, things aren't looking great. I also don't love the idea of leaving all that to Canon. Yeah, no telling who Shiva's noise will go after next. Even his own Reapers aren't safe anymore. Are they supposed to be like teammates, though? They are. Which means something must have happened to change that. Don't worry about Ayano, I really think she might be in trouble. Well, let's try to find her first.
Ah, right.
Yeah, that's all we can do at this point. No real leads on where else we can go. Might as well just head to 104 and go from there. Or at least, like next Monday. Come on, let's go find that Ayano. Dots. Let's just go. Right. If we have to sacrifice a member of the team, don't worry, it'll be Fred. Okay, good. Alright. So, yeah, like I said, I'm glad I was able to get 2 days beaten in this game, which means there's only 6 in-game days left. So, but I gotta end it here for tonight, because, yeah, it's almost midnight for me. I gotta go. Let me see who we could raid. So, sorry you went late for it. Well, it's fine. It was not... I didn't plan it, y'all didn't plan it, but... no one planned it, but it just kind of ended up like this. Huh. Let's see, second respawn, Theropod Otter are live. XY Willy is live. Yeah, I'll raid second respawn. I'll have to leave the raid pretty quickly because I don't want to get spoiled on anything in Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, we'll go and leave. We'll go and raid them. So yeah. We'll go raid second respawn. Y'all have a good rest of y'all's night.